Don't say that, dude. The YouTube people, they do not stay winning. They do not give me money. They do not fund this operation. They are worthless. They are terrible, terrible people.
Hello.
Ah! Hello. Thank you, Drago. See? That's what I'm talking about, man. Fat donos immediately rolling in. That's why the purple is better. Okay. Yeah. Well then. What are you gonna do about it? You gonna be a pig, or are you gonna, not participate? Yeah, that's what I thought. You think I do this for free? Thank you for the fall. Le mec dragon humain. Wow. Wow. A French username? Oh, wow. Yeah. Thank you, Smallerito. Insane Quaalude roll. Alright. Oh, it gets out! I need to go fix them. Periodically, they get, all the alerts get a little bit desynced. And you have to, resync them by giving them, like, a couple more seconds. Turn up volume? That destroyed my ears. There's no way that was quiet. OBS is only at -3 decibel. What the fuck? What do you mean, turn up the volume? Oh, it's actually boosted by 14 decibel as well. Never mind. Yeah, you don't know what you want. You think you know what you want, but you don't. Remember when Blizzard said that? And when the, Ferret Frauder also said that? Well, guess what? Guess what? Okay. So I have the thing ready. Okay, I have this. I have like a gigantic... Boom. I'm gonna have to turn on display mode, so I have to be careful not to show my porn. Yeah. It's gonna be a little bit wild and wacky. Okay. We... Fixing weapons out here. Alright. So first of all... yeah, I'm gonna need the left alignment. And, oh, I did the thing. Oh, no. By the way, did you know Photoshop is fucking dog shit? It doesn't let you do middle mouse drag. Like, you can't just drag the window around by doing middle mouse. And instead, you need to download a program that detects Photoshop is turned on. And what it does is when you do middle mouse, it's space bars, so you can do this insane technology known as dragging the fucking window. Which means that sometimes when you want to drag the window, you accidentally do a space bar and erase all the text you just put in. Yeah. Don't forget to sign the fucking petition. Very important. Moldavius cannot win. Okay. So. This is the thing. I finished downloading all the modding setup. I haven't started it. But it's there. It's ready. I'm a modder now. I've ordered the striped socks. It's over. Okay. The problems. Chain cancelling block or QQ is the bad. Basically, whenever your weapon chain requires that you restart something instead of following through with a swing, you have what I'd consider one of the most egregious forms of weapon failures. A great example is the much beloved Brett Longsword, which requires that you do this a lot. You just cancel L1 over and over, and it's like, alright, this sucks. This doesn't make any sense. I don't like this. It's lame. Why would you make all these attacks, but then you just spam one attack in some situations? Another egregious example is the Greatsword, which if you want to deal with a single target, you just spam push attack over and over, which doesn't make any sense. It breaks all sense of flow in your character's actions. It's nonsensical. And it just looks stupid. Like, why would this feller do an overhead bring his hands back into a block stance, and then do the same overhead after pushing again. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. I'm surprised your message didn't get murdered, Small Reno. What hype train are we on? Don't worry about what train you're on, buddy. You're just get in the carriage. Get in the carriage. Okay. Alright, so this is bad. You don't want weapons that do this. Oh, I think there's some other really nasty examples. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Haha. Oh shit. Attacks that you don't use. So sometimes these two are interlinked. For instance, Sienna's Scythe is a great example. Sienna's Scythe has 2 light attack sweeps that you never ever use because they're just worse in every way than the heavy sweeps, which can just be block cancelled over and over, and that sucks. Ooh. Moveset. Cannibalization. Generally, the concept of moveset getting cannibalized is when you have one attack that you use over the other attacks, even though technically it's not that attack's purpose. For instance, that's one of the things that can happen. Like a great example is the light pick in Darktide. The light pick in Darktide has this very cute non-loopable chain because the devs are retarded, but it has this really cute single target chain where you go either special or push attack, and then you have a light overhead, and that goes into like a unique heavy overhead. And you can't repeat it, which is a shame. If you could loop the light and heavy overheads, it would be a lot better. But basically, you don't use it. What you do is you just spam heavy, because for a lot of reasons in Darktide, it's so many buffs to your heavy attacks. Your heavy attacks are their toughness gain as well. So anytime you're not heavy attacking on Oghren, you're both losing damage and you're losing survivability. And also heavy 1 and 2 just have this disgusting profile where they are just better DPS than spamming the push attack or special single target loop. Really bad problem. Yeah, Bill Hook also is the same. It's QQ heavy 1. So for these, the solution is like pretty simple. Usually, there's a few things you can do. I'm just gonna to show that this is the solution. Watch this. Why can I not draw? Hello? I'd like to draw, please. I'm an artist. You should see my Patreon, dude. The stuff I draw on there. Holy moly. So for this, what you've got is this. Okay. So, longer time to unwield. Longer time to block. What this does is creates a negative incentive to not cancel the same attack over and over. If it takes you 3 hours to block out of an attack, you're not gonna spam that attack over and over by blocking. Similarly with QQing. Goodbye, Guitar. Enjoy it. Enjoy your vermin time. But this isn't the only thing you want to do, because if you only do this, you've made the weapon clunkier to use, and you haven't really fixed the hole in the moveset that thing canceling created. For instance, let me grab my scythe to illustrate. So the scythe has these 2 heavies as its first heavies. They're the Giga sweeps. They have an extremely juiced profile compared to the light sweeps that you're never gonna use. If I can find the weapon. They have insane cleave, they have insane damage. Yeah, they fucking easily clear. They have less cleave than the other lights, but they have so much more damage that than you always fucking want them. But actually, no, hold on. Cleave limit? Yeah, no, they have way more cleave, they have way more damage, they do everything better. And they got linesman mass modifiers. So, normally... Okay. Oh, wow, this is haunted, actually. What the fuck? Why does it go into light 2? It should go into... Okay, wow. So not only are they dog shit, but they're also hard to access, because you can do, like, a heavy sweep, and then a light sweep, because it goes into the uppercut, which is your single target chain, for some reason. This weapon is fucked. So you'd have to do heavy 1, heavy 2, and then you get your 2 light sweeps in a row. So there's no incentive to do that, because it's just always better to do this instead. You just do your first 2 heavies and that's it. So in order to fix that, we can't just make the unwield longer, or like the time to block longer, because it's already like a slow and clunky weapon, right? And it's better to give candy to the player. You want to give them goodies. So what do you do here? The positive incentive is instead going to be change up the combo and make the other attacks worth using. You should just sub around, you won't get any ads. Get the alternate Twitch client, you won't see them anymore. Okay, so we have the yum yums here. This is the yum yum change. This is what makes you happy and good. So okay, so if instead of having these 2 heavies that you repeat over and over, and the 2 lights coming after the heavy chain, what if instead... What is the heavy? What side does it come out of? Okay. What if instead heavy 2 was a single target attack that came from your left side? Think Executioner Sword heavy 2. And so now if you want to spam sweeps, or we could just reverse the order as well. We could just simply make it so heavy 3 is now heavy 1. And in order to get it, we gotta... I mean, I want to change a lot of things with this weapon. I picked like the worst example, but basically, if you just had only 1 heavy sweep available, and the follow-up light was the light sweep, and then it let you do another heavy sweep, or vice versa, or whatever. Basically, now if you wanted to get your heavy sweeps, you'd have to use the light ones. But also, we gotta buff the light attacks. I pick Scythe is a horrible example. Scythe is like so complicated. There's so much I want to fix on this weapon because it's so fucking weird. Like, turn this weapon into Dark-Tide Crusher. There's already a Dark-Tide Crusher, man. It's actually cooler. You ever heard of Sienna's Mace? Sienna's Mace is really sick. Okay, this mod that adds all the weapons everywhere, I'd like it if it went away. Where the fuck is Sienna's Mace? Wait, I think I have it equipped on Unchained. What if we had 2? I think with a scythe you can do cooler shit. Oh my fucking god. Okay, hold on. If you see the one-handed mace here, you have to tell me. You have to point at your screen like Dora the Explorer. You have to say, here's the mace. Do I not have one? Did I like delete it? It's like my favorite weapon. There used to be an item filter mod, but it doesn't exist anymore. Oh my fucking god. Where could it be? Where is it hiding? I don't remember what the icon looks like. This is it. Okay. It has this nice heavy into uppercut chain. Has 2 of those. And then it goes into 2 sweeps. And then it resets. And it also has heavy sweeps. And you can chain the heavy sweeps together. And they go up. They're pretty sick. Just look at the melee elite. Yeah, I think so. Should be. Okay. What the fuck was I saying? Alright. Actually, Mace is a good example. Mace is a lot simpler than Scythe. The issue with Mace is that a lot of its optimal combos are spamming just one attack. Like when you walk up to a Chaos Warrior, like let's say this is a Chaos Warrior, right? He's very angry. He's coming right for me. What you do to this Chaos Warrior is you just do this. Please stand up. You just spam heavy one, heavy one, heavy one, heavy one. And that kind of sucks. And what you could do to differentiate this from the light chain that you also just spam pretty relentlessly. Okay. So easy thing you could do is you could make heavy one come out after after light 2. So you could just have like a single target combo there. And after heavy 1, you could have a light overhead that comes from the left. And then you could just loop like right overhead, left overhead, right overhead, and you wouldn't have to like cancel your chain of actions like that over and over and over again. Which like this, like look at just purely visually, look at how stupid this looks. You do one swing, you cancel everything you're doing, and then you do the same swing over and over and over again. And that's kind of a shame, because the cool thing about Vermintide's controls and the whole ecosystem that they've made for their combat is that you have this possibility of comboing. And when instead of using those combos to do things, you just do the same attack over and over again, it kind of defeats the whole purpose, man. Yeah, I mean, Q cancel is just as bad. They're both the same thing. It's the same problem. It's chain canceling. But yeah, Q canceling looks even worse because it. I mean, you skip the equip animation, so it's just like your weapon teleports into a windup. Yeah, it's really dumb. It's really goober maxed. So yeah, I've just given some examples of you know, both slowing down the time to block on this, or you know, time to swap out, plus making the follow-ups worth using. The latter being more important than the former. If you just make the moves worth engaging with, and better mathematically than spamming the first move, you don't really need to fuck with unwield and block times. That really is just like your emergency, I need to do this button. Do I have? Please tell me I have X-Sword equipped on this guy. No, come on. Okay, time to search like my 15,000 weapons for 6 years. Okay, there you go. X-Sword is certainly a weapon. I just need to check this to make sure I'm not stupid. Yeah, okay. So X-Sword does something really wacky where it has 2 heavies that are identical. And that's a problem. Because naturally, with a weapon like this, people, if you let them, people are gonna spam the first move over and over again. And why would they do that? Because it's easier to hit. If you only have to worry about one angle of attack, well then you're always gonna pick that. And of course the problem I mentioned is happening here. It looks really stupid, like you're just interrupting your swing with this half block animation, and it doesn't make any sense, and it kills all the weight. Whereas the full chain actually looks pretty cool. Like when you're just spamming these heavy overheads, you know, it looks pretty sick. So how do we make people want to use heavy 2? Well, it's really simple. First of all, you can delay time to block after heavy 1 a little bit. Just a little bit. But most importantly, you take this heavy 2 and you crank the profile. You just make it better. You make it literally just deal more damage. Could be a lot, you know, 20% more damage with a mega boosted, you know, headshot multiplier to actually incentivize doing the full chain and engaging with those crossed overheads and having to adjust your aim, even just a little bit. Just the simple fact that now you have 2 directions to aim in a row makes this way more interesting. Even if just on, it's very basic level, but you are now actually engaging with your weapon. Only way would be to put the spam attacks later in the chain. Not necessarily. Like, I think it's fine having these two attacks that you repeat. My problem is if you just spam the 1 out of 2. It's okay for some loops to be simple. It's okay for some loops to be like 2 attacks that repeat if they're you know like pretty interesting. And I think on its own the X-Sword is interesting because it's a very slow overhead that requires timing and spacing, and it gives you a big yum yum when you hit it. The issue here is that Heavy 2 is worthless and is almost never going to be used because it's not really faster than just... Does this actually go way faster? That's really dumb. Yeah, that's really dumb. Spamming Heavy 1 is faster than doing Heavy 1, Heavy 2. That's a huge fucking problem. Yeah, it should be way faster to do both. Yeah, this absolutely needs like a delay on block and swap. What if I end up creating combo feints to parry? Welcome back, Mordhau. And like if you want to block, you need to start doing the wind up for Heavy 2. Yes, exactly. Part of what I want to do with Heavy 2 is just make it way faster. So so now you're playing with something where it's not the same timing twice, and it's actually a little bit different. Makes it spicier, ever so slightly spicier. You don't need a lot of spice all the time. Makes it ever so slightly spicier, gives the attack a purpose, and there you go, boom, it's fixed. Reversing the order not also kinda enforce this. If you reverse the order and you just make Heavy 1 the beefier attack, well then we're back to square one where people just spam the really beefier one. You know. Review the Rapier. I think the Rapier is fine. I think the Rapier has an extremely simple moveset, but for the type of weapon that it is, there isn't much that I would add. Especially because it's a fucking rapier, and a lot of moves just don't really make sense on rapier. Like, what would you add to this? Like, it's already pretty cool. It's very small nuances, but you know, like sometimes you want to get a push attack to immediately get the attack from the left side. And here, controlling your swing directionality and angle is super important because this weapon is all about the headshots. That's you know, that's the core of the rapier. I'm not a huge fan of this repeating chain being like that. Like, it looks a bit goober. Maybe you could do something there. In general, I don't know how I feel about weapons that need push attack to be constantly spammed, because in my mind, push attack should do something special. It uses stamina, it comes out of push, it inherently has a block part to it, and I would love if not necessarily all weapons, but if more weapons actually experimented with the idea of having the push attacks function as like built-in counter attacks. That would get, like, if you block an attack with the push part, you actually get rewarded and shit. I don't know. I think my biggest issue with Rapier is how boring the pistol is. Like, first of all, it looks terrible. The animation for the pistol is awful. They sped it up at one point because, I don't know, I think it was to make it less delayed, but they didn't change the animation, so it's just like this really sped up like whip that comes out instantly, and it looks really goober. And I don't like that it resets the combo. I think one way to do pistol shots that would have been way more interesting is something that I've wanted to see in First Person Melee for a while, which is you have some kind of meter that you get while doing normal melee actions, and then you spend it with a special key. And I think getting different kinds of pistol shots depending on like where you're at in your combo or what action you just did. Like, you know, if you just did a big heavy stab, you get a beefier pistol shot. Potentially you can like charge up the pistol shot. Stuff like that would be cool. But really, I think the Rapier, even though it has a really simple moveset, is like, this doesn't really need to change. And I think having a weapon that's just purely based around this finesse hit head a lot archetype, that's alright. Oh wow, it doesn't even list the other heavies. So Rapier has this interesting property where It has 3 heavy attacks, but I think they're all the same. Which is kind of fine, because it's so fast. And you're always spamming so many of these that giving them different properties would end up being pretty meaningless, because it's quite rare that you just do, you know, one stab. So you would never want to be thinking, oh shit, let me access the 3rd heavy by doing 2 lights first, you know. But what I would do if I were to mess with Rapier is not necessarily like rearrange like moves. Although maybe I'd give it like a little overhead or something. So it goes like sweep, 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 and then he does like a little overhead, and then he goes uppercut, overhead. I don't know, because this chain is stupid. I don't like this chain. And there's a reason why you don't ever use it. Like I think it's slower than the push attack light chain, and also having this cross means that it's easier to hit heads as opposed to doing this. Yeah, I really don't like this chain actually. The more I think about it, the more this chain makes me angry. Yeah, if it went like up left, and then you have like a down middle overhead, that would be sick. Because this is actually a problem with some weapons. It's not as bad here because he's not doing in like the exact same trajectory, but weapons that have attacks that follow the exact same angle, but in the opposite direction, can often look really weird and robotic. Like the scythe, for instance, you have these 2 completely straight horizontal heavies. It's not necessarily a problem, but it can be. Like, you look at this full chain, right? You have 4 sweeps that all follow the exact same trajectory, and it's really robotic, and it's really boring. You have to be careful with straight horizontals, because first of all, a straight horizontal is not very organic. That's not really how somebody would swing a sword. It's how somebody would swing a sword once. But then, carried by that momentum, it would be really difficult to then have a swing going in the exact opposite direction. This bitch does 4 in a row, and it ends up giving this very dull, robotic, unnatural feeling to it. And it's also boring for gameplay, because one of the fun things with first-person melee, one of the things that makes first-person melee what it is the ability to aim a strike. And if you give me straight horizontals, well, there's not much to aim. You just stay at head level and you spam, and it's like, wow, insane gameplay. Save the Crowbill? Yes, Crowbill is screwed. So yeah, forgot to type in the other problems. We're back to black. Perfect. I already did it. Anemic. Robotic. Swings. Same angle. Back to back. That sucks. We don't want that. Actually, adding as a second point for that. Straight horizon. Rolls 1 is fine. More dangerous. Same. Oh yeah. Here's another one. Here's another one. Here's a ways to fucking. No, I haven't changed. I've never kept up with the tourney balance changes. I think I've played like the modded high difficulties briefly, mostly with vanilla balance. It was before I think the tourney balance stuff was as complete as it was. And I might be mixing it up with the class balance stuff, because I remember going on Kruber Foot Night and just spamming F Like, I think it was bugged and just had infinite cooldown, so you just basically fight like a car. Okay. So this is another one that I really hate. Same animation, reused in moveset. It's perfectly fine to reuse animations across weapons when they work. The game does that a lot. Not a problem. It's not like Elden Ring reusing a boss 15 times, right? It just makes sense. If you need a straight overhead and you already have a straight overhead animations, just use that. It doesn't even necessarily have to be like feel the exact same. You know, you can just mess with the timings and stuff. For instance, I think Axe and Shield has one light that's the same as Crowbill. Okay, this is an example of that. The push attack is the stab animation. By the way, there's something really nice about the dagger push attack. One of the problems with push attacks in general is that they come after a push, which means they have to come after block stance, which can make the transition from the push to the attack really awkward. Dagger does this really cool thing, where the push actually puts the weapon away and ready for the stab. So the problem is that the time to reblock is really short, so she does this really unnatural robotic teleporting back into block stance, but the push into stab animation itself is really nice. Anyway, the problem with this is that there's the same stab is reused as light 3. And again, the same problem here is observed, where she doesn't pull the weapon back before doing the animation, the wind up the next attack. So there's this really weird movement where she like twirls the dagger while moving her arm completely naturally off screen to prep the uppercut, and it looks terrible. There's a bunch of other weapons that trigger me to no end. Oh yeah, one that really pisses me off with reusing animations is the Holy Great Hammer. So special and push attack are the same. This is especially fucking maddening because on Warrior Priest, they gave it a different animation. So they have two animations for two purposes, and they don't use them. They've just made the weapon use the same animation twice, but it's a different animation. Like, what's the point? I'm begging you, make the push attack the little butt strike, and make the special the punch on both careers, and then give the punch a unique follow-up. Exactly like this! Never mind, I'm retarded. What heavy does it go into? Yeah, it needs to go into the fat heavy. So you walk up... What's up?
I'm on Slayer right now using the great hammer you're using, and I do the punch attack.
Yeah.
And it doesn't work for other classes.
Oh, that's weird. Do the other classes have the sweep, like Zealot? I wonder what determines that.
On Slayer, he has the push attack punch. Like, he doesn't have the other animation you're going on about.
Like Warrior Priest. Maybe it's because you're double melee. Trial and Grail Knight. So yeah, if you did punch the head into the big fat overhead, like that would give the weapon a purpose, right? And you could differentiate them. Like you make the sweep like low damage, higher stagger, especially on a headshot, and then you just make the punch like high damage, and then you go into your big fuck off overhead, or the reverse. Doesn't matter. Just make them do something different. They're different inputs. They're different actions. Please, please. Okay. Crowbill say wide sweeps. It might. But good luck finding Crowbill in this mess of weapons. Wide sweeps. Incredible. Dagger, fast attacks. It makes off arm looks like a swinging rubber dildo. I haven't looked at dual daggers in a while. Dual daggers, I'd say, are another example of not needing a particularly complex moveset because it's like a fast weapon. How unnatural is this, actually? Is this really that unnatural? So she does, like, punch up with her right hand. And then her left arm is going in diagonal. Yeah, her arms would cross. That is weird. What happens to her right arm in between the end of that attack and the start of Light 2? Where is it? You need to like slow it down tremendously for that to make sense. Oh, that is really weird. Oh, I bet dual axes are also pretty fucking weird to watch. It's like she's crossing her arms. That's really strange. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay, that is fucking weird. Please tell me. I think dual axes also have some strangeness to them.
Thermonuclear mega hug!
Insane pepper! Insane hug! Yippee! Thank you, brother. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, okay. Wow, I can see why dual wielding wasn't a thing practiced in history. It just like the motions don't really make a lot of sense. Yeah, I'd rather not think about that too much. Anyway. Okay, carry on. I don't want to do spacebar. I want to move the window around. Another potential problem is back to back, same directionality. So this is only an issue if the wind-ups aren't designed with same direction back-to-back swings in mind. There are two weapons off the top of my head that I can think of that actually take this into account. First one is the Holy Great Hammer. The Holy Great Hammer is fucking fantastic, by the way. It does a thing that is cool.
Thee, Heldenhammer, do not abandon the Empire in this its darkest hour.
Well said, Salspire.
A sign, a portent.
Alright. You've got your first hammer swing that is from left. And then the second hammer swing is from left as well. But because he has this whole elaborate animation of moving the hammer over his head, it works perfectly fine. Now, even better, watch what happens when you hit mass limit on the hammer. Can I stop it on somewhere? Ah, yes, there you go. Look at that. Look at that. That's incredible. So I was wondering for the longest time how to fix hammers, because hammers in tide games have always been really strange. They always give them like a fuckload of cleave, and it ends up making them feel really fucking anemic. And the complete opposite of what you'd expect a hammer to be. Like, a hammer wouldn't be hitting 20 guys at once, dealing no damage to them, and just making everybody tumble around. And what I've always wanted to see is something where you give them a unique profile, where they don't have a lot of cleave, necessarily, but when they hit that cleave limit, the guy the hammer stops on takes increased damage in the profile. Like, the last target you hit just gets like its head crushed, and that's why the hammer stops. But then what you would need to do, because if you have the hammer that stops, if you wind up another swing that comes from the opposite side, it can look really fucking weird. If you want an example of what I'm talking about, the Eviscerators in Darktide are terrible for this, because you'll do a from left swing, it stops in the middle of your screen, which doesn't make sense, because with an Eviscerator, the movement of having your cleave stopped is carry through. You would just like glide the weapon over them. You would like pull it out. It's a fucking chainsaw, dude. It's a magical chainsaw on top of that. But instead of that happening, it stops in the middle of your screen, goes back to the left, then teleports off screen to the right and starts a swing. And then you repeat that disgusting teleporting arms bullshit. Both the Eviscerators and the Chainsaws are really, really bad for that. And it doesn't help that you have insane attack speed, which exacerbates the problem. What do you look like when you get stopped? This is okay. This is okay. Actually, this doesn't look nearly as bad. So yeah, I would love if instead of hitting 20 guys, this hit like 7, and number 7 takes like 1,000,000 damage. But anyway, the cool thing about Holy Great Hammer And something that I always wondered is, what if we give some attacks on some weapons the property that if the cleave stops... Oh my god, shut the fuck up, Saltspire, I'm talking here. What if we give some swings on some weapons the property that when your cleave budget is spent, you do a different follow-up? Right? Because that makes sense on a... like physically. Like for instance, when your hammer stops, you use the force of bouncing back in the direction of your wind-up to do another swing from the same side. And there's two ways you can do this. One is just having a different wind-up, like Holy Great Hammer here, which is cool, but it has a problem. And that problem is, these two attacks look the same. And when you have an attack that looks the same as Heavy 1, this reads like my combo has been reset. So I think, okay, my combo has been reset for some reason, so I'm gonna do another Heavy, because I want to do Heavy, Heavy, and Light. And what ends up happening is you think, oh shit, oh this is Heavy 1 again, time for Heavy 2, and you do Heavy 3 instead. So it is potentially a problem. You'd need... Potentially a way to do it would be having character grunting to indicate position in the combo. But at that point, you were getting into some wild territories. I think another family of weapons where that would make sense is axes. Because axes have a tendency to look a little bit wacky and weird. If I can find Saltspire's axe. It's bound to be somewhere in here. Whatever. Okay, you see how this looks awful? This is the eviscerator problem. What happens here is that because the swing fucking stops, it doesn't carry through to the left side of the screen, and it doesn't let you imagine the wind-up happening. Because this makes sense. You swing, it goes down left, then you use some of that momentum to, like, move the weapon outside of the screen up to the left. You turn the blade back around, you know, you turn your hand, and you're ready for another swing. It makes sense. It just makes sense. But when the swing stops, look at that. That's disgusting. It looks like the character is starting this animation of pulling out the axe, and in a couple of frames into the animation, teleports the arm into the wind-up position from left side, and it doesn't make any fucking sense. Do you get that? It's weird. And so my proposal would be, when you hit the cleave limit instead, you would have, like, your follow-up would include that pulling out part of the attack. Or you do what I wanted for the eviscerators, and the swing just carries through. And you have like this like big like thuck, like the thing gets stuck. But then the character pushes through and like slides the axe out and keeps going. But basically the issue is when you have an animation where the weapon stops, you need to account for that in the follow-up. It needs to make sense. And crossing directionalities, when something stops like that, needs proper blending support between the two. Pulling out is heresy. Untrue, incorrect. Like, you see how much more natural the heavies are? Like, it does look a little wacky and weird, but here you actually kind of get a sense of him pulling out the axe. It's a little bit limp, and it's a little bit teleporty, but it makes a lot more sense than this. Another thing, axes have this nonsense light 2 into light 3. Like, why does it come from the same side? Like, check out this motion. From this swing to this swing. What happens? What the fuck is going on with his arms? He's doing that straight horizontal, right? The weapon lands somewhere in the middle, lower middle left. He fucking swings it under the screen to bring it back upright, ready for another down left attack. It makes no fucking sense. This needs to be 4 swings. Simple fix. 4 swings. Bull Butcher in Dark Tide does the exact same thing, and it drives me fucking insane. How they look in third person? Very bad, because Vermintide 2's third person animations are awful. And it doesn't matter because you don't play in third person. Like, Dark Tide actually has really, really good third person animations for the player characters, and it's completely pointless. I noticed 3,000 hours in that when you do a revved attack with chain weapons, the character is actually modeled to look like he's struggling to like push the weapon through, and it looks fantastic, but no one's ever gonna notice that. You should instead have good first-person animations, because that's what the players are doing. Self-fashion to be changed. The right left swing is okay, but after the overhead light, teleporting to the right shoulder is a natural. Does Falchion actually look weird? Because I was gonna touch Falchion, because Falchion I think needs some stuff. Now this makes sense. This is logical. This is logical. He does a spin. Holy fuck! Yes. It's not modeled. He doesn't move the camera, but he does a 360. That's how they do it. Now this, okay. The light 1 to light 2. Oh yeah, when it stops, it does look a little strange. Yeah, I mean, this is easy to fix. All you have to do here is you have an animation that shows you've hit your cleave limit, but still continues the movement. If you want a visual representation of what I want, the Devil Claw in Dark Tide does that, where it suddenly slows down after you've hit the cleave limit. It still carries the swing through, but it really looks like all the strength has been taken out, and you're just continuing the swing to wind up the next one, right? Like, you're not intending to deal damage anymore because it's done. It does it. Like, this is a really simple thing. Just don't have hit stop. Or if you do, you need to like properly animate it, but it's just a lot harder to do than the very simple thing of just don't do anything. Like, right. Like, just slow down the swing after impact. You could even do the Devil Claw does this thing where it just starts slowing. I don't have Dark Tide installed, so I can't show it. It just slows down the swing when you hit the cleave limit. What you could do with something like a Falchion, which is like a very choppy, aggressive motion, is do like a 2-step animation where you have the hit, the weapon stops for a very brief moment, and then it carries through slower. Like you know, like the character goes oof, and it's stuck in the guy, and then you have to like slide it out, like fucking push it down. I'm gonna brown. I'm shitting. So yeah, that's what I would do. But at that point, we're in. It's not really a moveset problem. It's just like pure. It's. Oh my fucking god! Do you have any idea how much I hate Adobe Premiere? Never pay money for an Adobe product. Not just Premiere. I hate Photoshop too. Okay. This is purely function. This is just purely function, but you know. And that's not something I think I can change, because changing weapon combos, I can do that with modding, but I don't know if I can actually. Unless in the code they have the property for not having hit stop, and it doesn't look too weird. Because like if the Falchion if when you hit a guy, it still goes like this, well then that's, you know, that's a little weird. Like it just looks like you're not hitting anything. Yeah, I think the flail has a bunch of problems. Like a sword hit clear, then you pulled it towards you to slice. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like the swing continues and looks like it has, you know, force put in it. Like the swing is weak, but you can feel the character pushing to like get the fucking Falchion going again. Okay. Anyway, like this is purely form, but what was I fucking saying? Oh yeah. Hit stop needs animation support, or just let the thing carry. carry through limply. There you go. But this is like probably not much I can do about that. So, you know, I'm just like putting this in parentheses. Okay, so when it comes to moveset, first-person melee movesets, you broadly end up with two categories of problems that are interlinked. They don't exist independently of one another. You have form, and then you have function. But these two, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna do something better. Boom, I'm just gonna do this right here, and then I'm gonna do another text window right here. Yeah, there you go, look at that, function. So, form would be stuff like animation weird. So, like QQ spam, for instance. But this problem exists because of a function failure. Moveset demands QQ spam. So these two right here, these two problems, they're conjoined. They're connected. You can't have one and also not have the other. Inherently, they will impact each other in a lot of ways. Yes, more weapons need a punch. In general, first person... I'm actually gonna blast some music if I'm just gonna be, like, talking all day. In general, an issue with Fat Shark first-person melee. It's more so in Darktide than Vermintide. Darktide weapons are really fucking boring. They don't do a lot of cool, unusual moves. Which is why I'm so pissed that the Holy Great Hammer, which has two cool, unusual moves, being a butt strike and a punch, doesn't let you use both in the same moveset, and just completely wastes the cool animations to do absolutely nothing with them. And that sucks, dude. That really sucks. What stuff you can put on in the background? God damn, I don't know. Go green lung, I guess. Okay. This will do. Yeah, like, one of the few examples of interesting moves in, what is it called? Yeah, I have a feeling the music is extremely quiet. Alright, this is better. Okay. So one of the problems with... What was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying. Okay. Yeah, in Darktide, one of the cool swings that you never use is a Club 2 special light follow-up, which is the Ogren fucking punching with his right hand. And it's really sick, and they never use it. And Ogren in general would have been such a good source to have a lot of unusual hand-to-hand combat stuff, because a lot of his weapons are just like you're a big dumb retard, you're holding something in your right hand, and your left hand is the other weapon. You like their feel more than other better weapons? Chain weapons feel terrible. Chain weapons have like some of the worst animation blending in video game history. You want to see something really fucked up? Grab the new chainsword, go Zealot, press stack attack speed, and just mash left clicks on stuff. And it's just arms teleporting everywhere. And this shit, this garbage, is the Fat Shark special. They've added something that makes it worse. If they just let the attack carry through, no change, it would look and feel better. But yeah, like, Ogren's left hand, or even just like punching with the right hand, could have been used to do so many more cool things. And instead, Fat Shark, being stuck in development hell for years, working with a skeleton crew because they lost fucking half their staff, Ogren is just unfinished. And you look at what does he do with his left hand? Oh, he has one punch and one slap, and that is it. And weapons can't have both of those, and they don't do anything cool and special, and you can't hold it like a heavy, and it's a combo reset. SM2 Chainsword feeling weird as the sword itself is shit, and you do more with your body attacks like shoulder bash. Yeah, I can see that. Alright, so now that we kinda have this, we can go into fucking specifics. Thank you for the follow, brother. No, not the special. The normal attacks are fucked up. They look awful. Special actually looks decent. Okay. Sticky attacks are bad. There's no two ways about it. Anything in a first-person melee game that makes your camera locked onto something while you're attacking it is awful. It's objectively bad gameplay. It objectively leads to problems, like yanking your fucking camera in a weird angle, like you didn't expect. It's terrible. However, if you're going to have chain weapons in a first-person melee game, you're gonna need to have sticky attacks. And I think Fat Shark didn't do as bad a job as they could have, especially after like a year's worth of fixes to make the camera janking less awful. But the way you start the sticky attacks is fucking atrocious. The whole press a button to toggle sticky mode and then let the attack loose to then be sticky, it doesn't make sense in form, because that's not how a chain weapon works. Chain weapons have this trigger that you pull, and it's like a motorcycle, like a, how do you call it? Like accelerator. You fucking pull the trigger and it makes it go vroom. You don't pull the trigger, go vroom, and then have a sticky attack. It doesn't make any fucking sense. What you do is you hit something, and as you're swinging, or as you're hitting, you fucking gun it, and you go brrr, and then that's how that works. What they should have done instead is let you press special independently of attacking mid-swing to start sticking to something. And then it leads to like the cool gameplay where as long as you've got fuel, because having a resource to play off of in melee is fun, and we live in my fun fantasy world where the game is good, you can just hold the fucking trigger down and keep that thing going. I can't make new animations. I don't even think the game supports it. What I can do, however, is take existing animations and place them in the moveset. That's a thing I can do, because it's been done before. And I think specifically, what did the people say? Because I went and I asked around. I might even be able to make unique profiles, but I really don't think that would be needed. Okay. Okay, here's like the specific problems. It's not a hit confirm, it's a player action. Like you actually press the button to gun it and go vroom vroom. Same with power swords. Why do characters in Darktide go into battle with a fucking deactivated weapon? It makes no fucking sense at all. The weapon is always on, and then you can make it more on by pressing the button. But you shouldn't have an out-of-combat chore that stops your chain of action so you can look at your... Because the animations are disgusting, too. You look at your weapon like, am I pressing the button right? While slowing down your swing. When the weapon is designed with a button on the fucking hilt, it's right there. All you have to do is move your thumb. Why is he looking at it? Fucking press the button, dude! Please! And so instead of having that stupid, disgusting, stop what you're doing to look at your weapon while pressing the button, specials on power weapons should have just been a power swing. You make special another attack. It's a new attack button. Solved. There you go. You can make it into a light and a heavy, which I think is even possible to do in Vermintide 2. We could have special actions be a new attack button, which means that they can function like a light or they can function like a heavy when you hold the button down, which is good. All right. It's just it's so bad on like every level. It's like the people who made Vermintide came up with this stupid shit. Like, come on, dude. What's maddening too is that you can tell that zero effort or thought went into it. Like, they literally picked the dumbest fucking solution. Alright, so for instance, I think some weapons... let's make a little gradient. Actually, it's gonna be like... Let me just do a little bit of this. It's gonna be like... Boom. What? Look at that, I'm an artist. Boom. So this side of the spectrum is turbo fucked. And this side of the spectrum is easy money. Because a lot of weapons can really be fixed very simply. For instance, whoops, I clicked on my browser button. That's not good. That's not good. Let's see. Where is it? Probably in here somewhere. Where's my one-handed sword? I really need that mod where you can just type the weapon's name in it and it selects it. I didn't think of that. Okay, the one-handed sword. Alright, so... What about move speed tech? Move tech is bad. But it's an unavoidable consequence of things that make the melee fun that Darktide forgot. One of them, Maul Thunderhammer. Okay, it's hold on, I do have thoughts on that. The whole aspect of melee combat, where a lot of weapons slow you down and then accelerate you, is really fun. But when you start doing shit like this, to go giga fast, you got a problem. This is more a problem with the ability to just Q cancel instantly out of the light, like mid windup. I really don't like weapons that you cancel mid windup. It always looks weird. Like this finesse weapon property of canceling like the windup. I hate that. A finesse weapon to me is just so fast that the first swing happens so quickly that you can very quickly block after it's done. But like, this is stupid. By the way, Ogryn clubs, at least the club 1, are like have a finesse archetype, so you can cancel, like, even I think the heavy can be cancelled mid swing, which is fucking retarded. Laziest maid? No way, dude. She's very unique. She's one of the 2 actually unique Siennas. All right. So I don't like move tech because it looks stupid, it feels stupid, and it's goober. It's a consequence of good systems interacting in an unintended way. As long as you cap out how efficient it gets, it's not too big a problem. Like, move tech in Vermintide isn't really a huge issue. You can technically do stuff like Sienna speedrunning Screaming Bell with a Flaming Dagger, even on, you know, Dwonk 3. As long as you don't get a single boss, you can technically run through the map. But, you know, good luck. In Darktide, whole other can of beans. The movement in Darktide is so fucking bad, and so fucking terrible, and so poorly planned, that you can literally zip faster than any enemy in the game. And that's when it becomes a problem. That's when it becomes a problem. Okay, so about other activation weapons. I think when it comes to like the traditional activation, press button as a chore and watch your guy do an animation before you can swing, the Thunderhammer is the closest to a functional one. Because you look at the entire loop of the Thunderhammer, what does the Thunderhammer do? What is the gestalt of the weapon? It's an extremely delayed, backloaded, high instance of damage that requires high commitment at the start. Which, at least in theory, means that you press the button, then you do a long wind-up, now you've got your thrust stacks stacked up, and then you release the attack. And that's why the stun on it was such a bad idea and such a bad mechanic, and it's a good thing they reduced it, but it needs to go. Because your commitment comes at the start. You're reading the environment to be like, do I have time to prep the heavy? Adding a 1.2 second stun after the heavy attack means that at this point you're gambling every time you want to use this attack, and it just leads... The only decision making it leads to is a binary of, oh, well, I guess I just can't heavy here because I'm not 100% sure it's safe. Also, stun is a bad mechanic in general. But it breaks the weapon, because the profile change it gives to the Thunderhammer means that your regular heavies are basically worthless for, you know, like, deleting single targets. It's just always worth activate and do the special big heavy to fuck something really hard, because it does something like, you deal like, I forgot if it's like 13 times your unyielding damage. Just a disgusting profile. And because of thrust on heavies, what it does is making light specials worthless, because you still have that really long downtime of looking at your guy turning on the hammer. And again, here, like a simple fix, a very simple fix, is to just make special an attack. And you can just tap special, and he does a light attack with the activation on, and then you can immediately chain another activated light. And now you can start having these attacks have a place in your moveset. And then for heavies, what you do is very simple. You just make them staged. And the longer you can make it, like in Vermintide, we have 2-stage heavies, like on the pickaxe and the rapier. But what you could do is give the Thunderhammer 3-stage heavies, where the higher you go in the stage, the more you delay your attack, the more activated the Thunderhammer becomes, and you have a much more natural, non-flow of movement interrupting way of handling activation. So pickaxe has 3. No, I think it's 2. I think it's 1, 2, and that's it. Thunderhammer stun sucks. Well, you're welcome, buddy, because before I screamed, Crucis was a full second and Iron Helm was 0.5. Then they bugged them at some point, but no one noticed because the only people who played Thunderhammers were fucking subhumans who never pay attention to anything. At one point they bugged them and they made it so it was 1.2 seconds of stun on fucking Crucis and 0.7 on Iron Helm. And I got them to change it. I think now it's 0.5 for both. It might be lower. It might be 0.4, 0.45. I argued so fucking bad to remove that fucking mechanic altogether because it's so ass. But anyway. I think Shock Mauls special are dog shit because it's this limp fucking stab on a maul, which makes no sense. Like, come on, dude. I know you're using the taser utility of the weapon, but if I'm gonna apply a taser with a fucking mace, I'm not gonna, like, slowly poke at someone. At least make the first-person animation something violent, something fast. Before you, like, you're fucking jamming it in someone's neck, and they go like this. Like a quick stab, and then you hold it and it goes. So the problem is the animation is limp. It's like, why does he hold it with 2 hands? Why does it come from the middle of the screen? But ideally, what I would wanted is what I want for the chainswords, which is just like, you do a swing, and then you special, and it goes brrr, or just special is a swing, but not just like a gay limp fucking slowly poke at the guy. I also didn't want it to be sticky, but it is what it is. No, I haven't seen the Arbites weapon movesets, no. I'm not interested. What does the special do? But the Shock Maul does have one thing. At least it's an attack. It's not an interesting attack. It's not a satisfying attack. It's not even that useful. And it's a fucking sticky, and it feels bad, but it is at least an attack. A light attack. Wow, that's what I fucking wanted for Shock Maul. Does it combo then? Okay, you can combo out of it, I assume. Can you combo into it? So does it have multiple special attacks? Or is it always like the same special attack? That's good. Okay, they finally fucking listened. Only 2 years too late, but here we are. Incredible. When the thing I want gets put in the game is better. Wow! Fucking sane! It keeps happening! Anyway. What the fuck was I talking about? Before someone rudely interrupted me by asking what I think of specials. Yeah, sword. It's fucking crazy how my track record is 100% right and correct all the fucking time, and people will never know about it because of fucking NDAs. Which, you know, that's fine. That's the rules of the game, man. My name is never going to be attached to the good changes that I did, except like the map changes that got fucking like a 10th implemented, because you can just watch the VODs of me suggesting that, and the devs just kind of copy pasted my suggestions without really thinking about them, and they copy pasted like a 10th of it. Okay, bro, holy shit. Stop complaining about ads. Do this. Watch this. You're not ready for this. Okay. I just need to find it. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah, there are ways to skip ads. You just look up alternate player for Twitch. Holy shit, my computer is exploding right now. Your ears are my toilet, brother. I'm free to do whatever I please with them. I have a compressor, so it shouldn't be too loud anyway. You go and you download this. You get the alternate Twitch player for twitch.tv, dude. It works on Firefox, works on Chrome, it works on Brave, which you should be using. This skips all Twitch ads. Don't watch ads. Ads are bad. Advertisers are terrible people. And if they were killed, I'm not saying I would support something illegal happening, but if something terrible happened to advertisers and overnight advertising stopped existing, the world would be better for it. Never watch an ad. Use Brave browser. Use the alternate Twitch player. Use YouTube Vanced. And if you think, because some people have done that, if you think watching ads helps me financially, you're wrong. Don't do it. I appreciate the sentiment, but if you never watch an ad on my channel again and you donate $1, you've already done better than watching the ads, and you're saving your sanity as well. Never watch an ad. Never watch an ad. Never engage with anything with ads in it. Also, by the way, what you can do if you have an Android phone, I don't know how fucking cuck iPhone fucking disgusting tech works, but what you can do on an Android phone as well is you can connect to there's a special DNS server you can connect to that's AdGuard, I think. And what it does is it just builds in yeah, like you for your private DNS setting, you type in dns.adguard.com, and what that does is prevent anything from playing ads, even apps on your phone. You have this torrent client, Flood, that used to shade out 1 million ads. Put this in, no ads. Key, no. Don't spend a single second watching an ad. It's bad. Don't do it. Okay. So. One-handed sword. This weapon isn't too fucked. At all. I actually quite like the moveset. It has these 2 back-to-back straight horizontals that are kind of weird. However, it has a hole in it. These are all your heavies. All your heavies are sweeps. So that's a problem. That's a hole. You never want a weapon that has... I'm actually gonna add something there. Oh shit. Only one type of heavy. Or light. Okay, so I'm just gonna have this section here. One-handed sword. I think one-handed sword is easy money. I think one-handed sword is easy to fix. Firmly into easy money territory. Only sweep heavies. Can I please have black text? Hello? Thank you. Alright. This isn't necessarily something that's you know, breaking the weapon, but it's not very interesting. And it leads to like a really weird single target chain where you do one heavy, then a light sweep that feels like it's wasted. And then you get to your single target strike. And that's just like a weird combo, right? Like that's not what you would do with a sword. What would you do with a sword to deal damage to a single target? An overhead is correct. Wait, is this the axe overhead? They just have one straight overhead and I'm only now noticing? Okay, whatever. Anyway, the problem with this is that it's missing archetypal swings that you would have with the sword. You'd love the sword up your ass, dude. You can handle bigger, dude. You can have the two-handed one. Hello, I don't want this. No stab. No heavy overhead. And what you could do to make the weapon more interesting here is instead of having this infinitely looping chain of like straight verticals. I don't like that this goes to light 3. This is a stick. This is a how do you what's the English expression for jamming a stick in your bike wheel? Is there an equivalent? It's a French one that I kind of like. No one's. People have vaguely mentioned Core's Rebalance. It has some moveset changes. Vel6 says Kite Together has a much more impressive stuff because it likes adding a special, like a weapon special thing. Another thing that's a little weird with this weapon is that you end up having the same exact moves as a Falchion, where you do heavy, light, light, and then repeat. You have access to like a straight down overhead, and it's a shame. Jamming a stick in your own back wheel. Shooting yourself in the foot. Yeah, it's not quite as funny. Having your stick in your spokes. Alright. Okay, so I'm just gonna need to like draw out the moveset completely. Okay. Why is this not aligned properly? Is this aligned properly? I have OCD. I would add functional lacking sauce. I'd say this is the biggest problem with one-handed sword. It's not like completely broken, right? Easy money, easy fix. Okay. So I'm just going. Or should I have like a million text layers, dude? I don't fucking know how to use Photoshop. I've only been doing this for like a million years. Okay, it's complicated. All right. How do I do this? What's like a clean way of doing that? It's big enough. Probably big enough. Just gonna fill this with black. Then I'm going to contract this by 10 pixels. Maybe 5 more. Ah, there we go. Okay. Let's just draw out what the moveset looks like. This is... If I had like a template I could just pull out of my ass to do this, instead of needing to like manually add every square, it would be awesome. Hello, move it. Please move it. Use paint, because paint is unironically like 10 times harder to do the things I want. Okay, so this is L1. The text is red, but it's like whatever. This is H1. And this is the push attack. You have a brain problem, brother. What does this do? It's heavy too? Yeah. Okay, easy shit. We got our current moveset here. This is gonna be a little boring, I'm sorry, but this is taking all of my brain power. And I'm not very smart. This is L2. This is L3. And this is heavy 2. Wow. Google hyperfixation. My doctor said I had an oral fixation. That's bad. Is that what you're trying to imply here, buddy? I just like cock too much? Doubt it. Okay. So how do these things link together? It goes like this. Push attack goes into this. Heavy one goes into this. This goes back into this. Goes into this. Goes into this. Goes into this. Okay, drawing this is actually a huge pain in the ass. I've seen like a better template for this kind of stuff, but I'm too stupid to remember what it looks like. Don't forget weapon special. Okay, so I would like, as much as I would love to start implementing weapon special as a new attack button, I think doing so without having some kind of resource play and making the actual special attacks properly special. Push attack goes into heavy one, does it? Oh yeah, heavy one is from right. I'm stupid. Oh, it goes into... Yeah, I'm fucking retarded. Like, completely stupid, actually. Oopsie. Let me just redo this. Push attack is... Yeah, because it's from left. It chains into from right, so logically, yes. Yes, my bad. My bad. It's just a combo reset. So push attack goes into H1, into L1. You do this, you do this, you do this. It's even cleaner to look at. Look at that. Beautiful. Absolutely fucking powerful. Alright. Also L1 H2 and L2 H1. L3 should also be H1. Chain push attacks until the rats get real mad and start crying. I'd like a morale system. Like something that's not necessarily super impactful, but the rats do get scared and maybe like one or two of them start running away. Call for backup. Okay. Here we go. You know what? Look, I'm gonna do this smart. Oh my god, only one arrow needed. Incredible. And you just loop together like that. Very boring. Okay, here's your moveset. Now we just gotta indicate the swing directionality. It's like this. Straight right, straight left. Push attack is down right. L1 is down left. I think, then it's straight. Dense overhead. Okay. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Wow. Incredible. Alright. So, I'd like a stab. I don't think there is a heavy stab. Ergonomicon has some okay flowcharting. Commissar Tier did one that was really clean as well. But I've seen like the internal way they do it at Fetchark, and it looked... No, actually, I've seen the one Commissar Tier did internally, and it looked really fucking clean. It flowed downwards instead of from left to right. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay. Also, the Ergonomicon is a terrible guide. You shouldn't listen to anything it says. It's genuinely fucking retarded. I'm begging you not to put infested on your pickaxes. So, for stabs, I don't think there is a one-handed stab that would work with a sword. Yeah, this would look really strange. My candidate for the stab would just be this one, which I'm pretty sure is the same as on Sword and Shield. If I can find the fucking Sword and Shield in this mess. This is testing my patience. I'm gonna lose it. Where's the fucking Sword and Shield, dude? I know it's in there somewhere, because I actually like Sword and Shield. That has pretty good moveset. Brother. Help! Help! I'm this close to just making one up. No, this is the Brett. Oh, there you go. Holy shit. Yeah. This stab, I'm pretty sure is the same as the daggers. Maybe not, whatever. We've got a light stab. The problem is I don't know if I can use like the shield animations because of the shield hand being a thing. Tier provided a list of all animations, but I really don't know how usable they all are. Because the issue as well with taking animations that are on a weapon and putting it on another weapon is that there's potentially stuff like this isn't rigged for the specific weapons, and I don't know how that works. Because I know at least when it comes to Darktide, Darktide has some very restrictive weapon rigging, so you can't just do something like taking the heavy sword animations and like slapping them on the 200 power sword. You need to re-rig everything, unless I've just been straight up lied to, which is always a possibility. Trust no Swede. I'd like to see what these animations, like this is the name of all the animations. And I want to see if there's a way to trigger these in-game on like whatever thing you're using. I think this is needed to fix the assassin. I'm just looking to see if there's something like that. I'm just gonna quickly bother modders. Is there a mod that would let me load select? Are you the real royal with cheese? Holy shit. God damn. I'm kind of famous. I didn't see your name was like scrunched up. So I didn't see it. Animations and play them in brackets, preferably on whatever current weapon I am holding. Define real. You're the guy. It says V2. Does that mean Vermintide 2 or is it the like your fake one? Like you're the version 2? Because the normal one was taken by the real man who makes the guides. Are you the guide guy or are you like a imitator? I need to know. Anyway, I'm kind of a big deal. I'm a bit of a celebrity. Okay. Here's the thing, right? I don't think there's a single like a one-handed heavy stab animation we can use unless rapier? How weird would rapier animations look on one-handed sword? Would that be weird? In my mind's eye, isn't torch push attack the same as dagger push attack and sword shield push attack? It's just like a normal stab. I say V2 all the time. It's just shorter. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, dude. I know what you mean. I think this works. I think which one did Velsix use? Hold on. I love Velsix's profile picture, the old cat. Like the line outfit. Is this the sword and shield one? Because he does that boing fucking wiggle at the end. That looks like sword and shield. Which means logically, if sword and shield animations can be put on a one-handed weapon, we can use the heavy stab as well. But yeah, that really looked like this. With the boing. Red sword shield? They're the same. Same wiggle. Alright. Which means logically we can use this one as well. How do you know? How do you know? How do you know it can be used? Are you a wizard? Have you done this before? Am I standing on the shoulders of giants and I don't even know? Okay, so I'm just gonna take all of this. And no, incorrect. Fucking goddamn. No, move. Ah! I hate Photoshop so much, dude. This is like way harder than it has any right to be. All right, brother. I'm gonna explode. You have no idea how much I want to explode right now. Like draw.io. Is that better? I'm already committed. I'm already committed to the bit at this point. I think it's I'm doomed for now. Maybe next time. Is that what Pirate Software uses to have everything look good before he rapes all those ferrets? Can you like just... No, you cannot. Yes, you can. Photoshop is about to crash. Done something really bad. Okay, here we go. Motherfucker! Move! Please, move! Don't select! Move the fucking thing! You're on the move tool! Can I do this? Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, bro. I'm just trying to move this selection. Okay, what if I just did this? Look at that. I'm fucking insane, dude. Okay, it didn't copy everything for some reason. Then you can duplicate the group and move that whole... Okay. I believe you because you're German. This will work. This will work. It will paste. Control G. Duplicate group. Can I move this? No, I cannot. Please. I just want the move tool to move and not fucking select. Okay, whatever. It is selected, bro. It's right here. It's just not. Oh my fucking god, my hero. Okay, well it didn't copy and paste everything, but you know what? Close enough. Close enough. Close enough. Close enough. Okay, whatever. I can live with this. I can live with this. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna explode, bro. I fucking hate this program so goddamn much. Alright. Just gonna quickly do a little bit. Oh, it's because I drew on the background. Okay, whatever, man. Whatever, dude. This is fine. This is fine. I'm just like a bit retarded, but you know what? You know what? It's okay. Sometimes you just have to take a deep breath, look in the mirror, realize you have Down syndrome, and life goes on. It's just life goes on, man. I'm stupid, and that's how it works. All right. So if we were to shove a stab in there. No, I don't want Fat Shark to make the changes. I want to make the changes, dude. I don't think Fat Shark has... Okay, real talk. Fat Shark doesn't have the talent, the will, the manpower to fix weapons. Take your pick. One of the three, two out of three, or three out of three. Doesn't matter. They're not reworking weapons to be good. It's not fucking happening. I was just reminded of a thing that I... Did I take my meds today? No, I didn't take my meds today. I fucking forgot again. Okay, whatever. The rapier. Quick aside. If there's one thing I would change on the rapier, more than like the pistol interaction stuff, it would be to add a unique parry move. I hate timed blocking. It's really boring. It's really not interesting. And what I would do is like make it so if you if you hold the heavy for a certain amount of time, the start of your animation has block frames. Something like that. If it had some kind of parry deflect interaction you could do, it would be really sick actually. Something like that. That's what I would do, but other than that, it's pretty good. Okay. So. I also can't give it... But I think the Brett Longsword is really boring. When it comes to parry... Okay, there's different types of doing parry. The first is just blocking. The second is adding block frames to stuff. And the third is something that triggers on hit, like when it hits your special parry stance, like Devil Claw. Devil Claw parry activation is terrible. It's the worst possible way to do a parry functionality, because it's just hold out a passive stance, let yourself be hit, which opens the door to all kinds of issues, because when you start doing that, you run into the problems of, oh, well, you need the enemy to not be staggered by something for your attack to go through, and since it's not attached to a swing, it's attached to a stance, well, you can be just stuck there with nothing happening. You can parry the wrong guy, which then triggers the attack part, immediately cancels all the parry frames, and you fucking die. By the way, I told the devs, you need to give the actual... You need to make the parry attack of the Devil Claw not remove the parry frames. To fix the problem of you're gonna parry an overhead on a crusher, which is like the cool fun thing you want to do with a fucking declaw parry, and a groaner hits you, so your parry goes off, and then instantly the overhead hits you and you die. What I want is you have 300 milliseconds of parry window, and when something hits your parry, it doesn't cancel those frames. It keeps them going, right? So that if the groaner hits your parry, triggers the attack, you still have that perfect parry window, and you don't die. But what they did is they made it not cancel block frames when you attack, but they forgot to give it fucking perfect parry properties, so it's worthless. Anyway, I think the most interesting thing you can do with block frames is have them part of an attack. Like, at certain frames in an attack, you get parry properties. Either that or rely on the push part of a push attack to you know, do counterattacking. Because the Britannian Longsword is just basically, you just block while you hold the attack. It's not really interesting, you don't really time anything. It's also bugged as fuck, and I think they never fixed it. So what can happen on Brett Longsword is you get your heavy up. Like, let's say there's a monk in front of you, and you think, oh, I'm gonna charge up a heavy, block his combo with my heavy, dodge, and release the attack. But what happens is that sometimes you get hit while your wind-up is going up, and then your block properties never happen. So you see the shield on your screen, and you're just getting fucking raped in the mouth. I'm not buying a CDPR game at full price. It's not happening. Maybe when it's $10, I'll play it. Will you want persistent block frames on the end frames of Stage 2 Heavy? Yes. This guy is smart. Yes. Stuff like that. Bonus points for having different attacks that have different parry frames. Like your heavy one is completely different than heavy 2. Like heavy 1 has it at the start of the animation and heavy 2 has them at the end. That kind of stuff is sick. Doesn't matter. Starting or end frames. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. As long as it's happening during the attack, and you can fuck with like the timings of when it happens. Okay, so I don't want to give this a heavy overhead because I wanted to give the falchion a heavy overhead. Because the falchion is strange. The falchion, how do you deal with single target? You would think, oh, okay, well, single target, I do heavy, and then I do heavy, and then I do light. But heavy 2 doesn't link to light 3, which is really weird. Right? Like you would expect, this is my single target chain. Just really strange shit. So what ends up happening is you do heavy, light, light. And you end up almost never using heavy 2 because it chains weirdly. So what I wanted for falchion is maybe just simply fixing that would be enough. Just making so you can do heavy, heavy, light, and then hopefully it's actually worth, in terms of, you know, damage properties, actually makes heavy 2 worth using. Because it's very situational that you actually use it. You only ever use it when you wanna, you know, go back to heavy 1 afterwards. Like, there's maybe a lot of dudes, I don't know. And even then, it's just like, not really, right? You don't really ever, it doesn't happen. But I was also thinking about maybe giving it a heavy overhead, so you can reach light 3, and then you can do like a heavy that comes from the left side. That's like a fucking overhead. The animation I had in mind was this, like the axe heavy 2 maybe. I don't know. What are we thinking? Should sword get a heavy overhead? Because it would work. And then you could chain the 2 overheads together. I think just adding a chain from heavy 2 to light 3 on Falchion is probably enough. Doubt you can. Why is that? Is there even an animation that does that? Yeah, now that I think about it. We might not even have the animation. All the from left overheads I can visualize are like axe and mace, which would look weird on the sword. Axe is Barden's weapon? Salt has an axe. You can copy only from the same character? What about weapons that are cross-character, like one-handed sword? I have the mod anyway that lets me equip any weapon on any character, so if I can just make a one-handed sword on someone that has the attacks I want, that's fine. I don't care what version I have to use as a base. It doesn't really matter to me. Oh, I know. Fuck, it's an elf weapon! Doesn't this have a... Don't know how they solved that. Yes, that's exactly what I had in mind, Aged Cask of Crits, but now the issue is, do we even have... I didn't want to do it, but like, do we even have a one-handed overhead that would fit? Oh man, this is raped! I wanted to use billhook attacks on like the scythe, potentially, to make the sweeps more interesting. Like this push attack from left, blending into the sweeps, I think would have looked great. And I also wanted to use the like this push attack animation on the halberd as like a heavy a light sweep that would go after the heavy sweep, so it doesn't go like from right. Okay, I don't even have like all the modding shit set up, and I'm already running into problems. Do you know, Ksatadi, you sound like you've done this before, like you've at least looked into the problem. Do you know if it's possible to alter the properties of a swing so that it becomes usable on another weapon? Is it a rigging issue? Yeah, Hammer Shield has the overhead. If it's a push attack, it's from right though. It's like straight down. I need something that will link nicely into the one-handed sword. So it needs to be from left. Although, if it was completely straight down, it would look a bit weird. You kind of want them to cross. What about you? You have stuff, right? Ah! Yes! Holy shit! Light 2! Bread Sword and Shield Light 2! There you go, that's it! Can we make this a heavy? That's perfect. L2 is from left. L1 from right, L2 from left. Works. If we can give the slide attack heavy properties, this works. And since Kruber has one-handed sword, this should be possible? I don't know, maybe? Okay. This is correct. Why doesn't preferred over regular SNS? Oh, because of this. Because this weapon, you actually never just use it as a weapon, you do this. You just push into bash and you flatten the whole screen. I think the issue is just also that it's... I don't know. That's like a fucked moveset, doesn't it? It doesn't have like a sword sweep to come after this, like, as a heavy. Like a nice horizontal, it just goes into the fucking shield bash. And then, oh, you do the shield bash twice. Blech. That's okay. It's okay, dude. If I can just... It doesn't matter who I use as a base, because of, you know, the mod that lets you play any weapon on anyone. I just need to be able to do, like, my Frankenstein shit. Okay, so then we would have... Our new moveset would be... the magical heavy... H3. On it would go... adding this color for the new moves, and it goes... Jabam. Gonna just quickly add as a reminder here. You're black, actually. And you're also tiny. Ah! Not that tiny. Brett. SNS. L2. Yeah, shield bash is gross, dude. That weapon is just... It just reads as unfinished. To me. Like, they didn't really know what to do. I don't know. Just kind of half-assing it. It's weird, because the Brett Longsword is... animation-wise, is like the exact opposite. You know what's another weapon that I always thought, man, this is not how they could possibly want this. They're gonna finish this weapon soon, right? This is just like an alpha version, right? They're gonna fix it, right? Was from minute 1 when I equipped the fucking Elven Greatsword, and I saw this heavy animation. What is this, bro? Are you playing pool? The fuck are you doing? Ash versus the Evil Dead ass wind-up. Like, why is she sliding the sword on on her fucking arm? It's the dumbest shit. Giving light attack heavy damage profiles? It would depend on math stuff. I'm not very good at the math stuff part of things. I think it would be... It's totally justifiable in some cases. Yeah. Yeah, this is fucking terrible, dude. And it doesn't... Is that literally its only heavy, too? What the fuck, man? Like, I forgot how cursed it is. No, it has heavy, too. Oh, yeah, but it's only available after... Excuse me. Excuse me? How do you... Wait, what's heavy, too? Heavy 2 is the light follow-up. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's the one. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's foul, dude. Like, why does this not have an overhead, bro? Like, come on, that's what the shades do. They have the really big fucking sword and they slam it down on you. That's not how you wind up a stab. I fucking hate. And it slows you. Oh, dude, and it slows you down too. And it used to have a really fucked up hitbox, so it would have no range. Oh man, this weapon is so haunted. And it's a shame because it has the... Like, I like this sweep chain because they're uppercuts, so you can give them interesting properties and have fun aiming them, but holy shit. Fuck me, I hate this weapon. Okay. So now we have our funky little heavy 3. And what we can do with this, with our new chain. So this is of course dependent on being able to take a light attack and make it into a heavy, which I'm not sure we can. But anyway, this would be the outline for it. I like this. I found the animation that works, and I'm kind of committed to it. So now what you would have is this looping overhead chain. And I think that's kind of cool. But if I wanted a stab, where would I put it? Because I'm not a fan of putting it on the push attack. I kind of like the way one-handed sword push attack works, where it's just like giving you one more swing before you start your normal combos. Like it comes before heavy 1 and light 1, and it's just like I need some space, I need some temps. I just need like an extra sweep attack in there. So I don't want to change it. Plus, it's also, you know, Dagger already has the stab push attack, Sword and Shield already has the stab push attack. This kind of sets it apart. Without treading on the toes of Falchion too much, because Falchion is so different, plus it's like an up angle attack, so, you know, it's okay. This is alright. This can stay. Where would you put the stab in there? Holy fuck, hold on. All stabs are from right, except for Rapier. Because logically, since Rapier repeats the same... Like, it has 3 different stabs that chain into each other, even though they all come from the same side, in terms of move logic, it's from right, from left, from right. But I don't think we can use those on the one-handed sword if cross-character stuff is complicated. So it would have to be the from right stab of Sword and Shield. Where would you place it? It can't come after push attack, which is fine. So push attack is just... choose the classic colors here. This is still the same. No change there. Yeah, special is like the last... It's the last resort. If I can't find anywhere to place it, I would special it. Because I like... As much as I like the idea of having special be a new attack button, I would rather use it if there's like a resource associated with it. And you get to spend it to do something cool. It really is just the last resort for me. Is there anything in Kruber's arsenal that has a one-handed from left overhead? Make it cost stamina? Yeah, that's not what I mean. What I mean is my dream is having something like a beat-em-up gauge that you fill up doing combat actions, and then you can spend that gauge using the weapon special stuff. And it like empowers the attack with a unique property on top of just being a unique move. What side was Brett? Longsword push tank. Oh my god! Yeah? Two-handed grip might be an issue? But good call. Yeah, I like. What about Mace? Mace L4, you say? Don't remember Mace moveset at all. I can't even find it in this fucking mess.
Yeah, Mace L4 and Mace Heavy 2.
This is like the most violent version of fucking Where's Waldo, man. Oh, yes, perfect. Good call, brother. Long grip too. I'm not worried about the grip size. I'm worried about it looking weird when you chain from a one-handed attack into the move that has both hands. It might. I'm worried about the transition potentially looking weird. So yeah. I thought either Mace or Axe Heavy too, but the Light 4 is good. Good fucking call, man. So we have more candidates now for this stuff. Or oh, you know what that means. Ooh, you know what that means. You know what that means. What that means, brothers, is that we have both a light from left overhead and a heavy from left overhead on the character that has the one-headed sword. That's really huge. That's exactly what we want. So what we can do now we're kind of cooking right now. Hold on. Great things are happening. Beautiful things. Beautiful things. Check this shit out. So now we have two light overheads. That follow each other. Do we want them to loop? I don't. I want that stab somewhere, man. It needs a stab. It needs a stab. Hmm. Let me think. Let me also make this less ugly. Boom, 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 boom. And then you'd have L5 stab. L3, L4. Yeah, I see what you mean. It's what I was looking at. The stab probably can't be a heavy. So here's what we could do. Check this out. H2 can't link into H3 because of directionality. But what we can do here, let's see how this works. You gotta a lot of things that you do when you make a weapon. It's trial and error, and then you just kind of throw shit at the wall and you see what sticks. And it's okay to like experiment and make mistakes. I've suggested the most retarded shit to Fatric devs as like interim. Is this breaking in the... Oh, fuck it. Who cares? Fucking Angie's not gonna be mad at me for that. Like, we were... For like an undisclosed weapon, and I was like kind of spitballing shit. And I didn't know what animations I could use, so I was just like, okay, you have this 4-swing chain, and heavy and light 1 and light 3 are the same attack. They're the same animation. Just to get a feel for how the L2 and L4 felt in the chain, just to get, you know, something stupid like that working. So you'd have the same animation that's actually 2 different attacks. Extremely haunted stuff, but sometimes it's important to get a feel for stuff. Then you have this one. Boom. And so now you have E2 that goes like this. Heavy 4 that like this. We don't have to worry. I like push attack staying as a sweep. To me, it's a cool part of the sword moveset, just having one more sweep. Also, if we start going into, like, you see now how this part of the moveset now has become extremely strike down focused and backloaded here. This is all single target stuff. So having the push attack remain as a combo reset that gives you access to your sweeps again is pretty important. Music is gone. Music is gone. And we have a way to loop sweeps anyway, because of this. And for the backwards movement, we have L2, 1. And we have L1, H2. So there's always a way to loop those without breaking the combo. Just don't go into your strike downs. And here, since we have... How complicated do I want to make this? Let's take a moment to think about this, because we could just make this both ways, like both spamming lights and spamming heavies and spamming lights into heavies when you reach this big square of strike down. Just loops them, but that's not a very good idea. What you'd want is one chain to keep it going and one chain to stop it and go back to your sweeps. Um, and I think if you were gonna commit hard to spamming something to get your single target loop going forever, it would be the heavies. It's like simpler to memorize, and it thematically I think it works. Just like really slamming the guy with your big overheads. So I think these two right here, this loop right here is what stays as like the forever loop. In fact, is this L4 necessary? I don't think it's... Why did I want it? Why did I want this from left light overhead again? Am I crazy? Oh, I put it here temporarily to figure out, like, maybe you get stabbed from this? Because it can't be after light 3, because light 3 leads into a from left attack. So you'd need a from left attack before the stab, because all the stabs are from right. That's why it's there. Yes, okay. Okay. Yeah, it's intuitive, exactly, that's the word. Sometimes I have very simple ideas, but I'm so stupid, I have trouble expressing them in language that makes sense. Here we have our L5, which is about where I would place the limit. I don't think you want more than like 5 attacks of one type. Even if it isn't just like a 5-hit chain, it gets a little too messy after that. I mean, there are ways to make it work, but like unnecessary right now. All right. All right. What does that look like? How do you do a stab? Whatever. Here's a stab. So you can break out of the combo. You can break out of this chain by doing lights, which will eventually lead you to the stab. Which, putting you in the from left position, means that this attack will go into L2. And it will also go into heavy 2. At which point, you've effectively reset your combo, you're back to your sweeps, Now what we could do, the one thing I'm not sure in this chain really is this. It's the sweep, the heavy sweep going into the heavy overhead. And what I'm thinking is, well, we could have the light overhead, like light 3, be the entry point, which would simplify things a lot. So you could never, from a sweep, enter your single target stuff. And I don't know how to feel about that, because I can see both working. And I'm not a huge fan of this heavy chain. This like heavy 1, heavy 2, heavy 1, heavy 2, where you just do horizontals. It's really boring to me. It looks very robotic. And I don't like it. What we could do as well is I'm a crazy person, hold on. How does this look? one of them becomes the great sword heavy. So it's no longer just straight horizontal. Let's put a pin on that before I just go too far with Frankensteining the weapons in this game. But yeah, I'm not a fan of this. This looping indefinitely, I'm not a fan. If you at least had to do like this. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't like this. I don't like heavy 2 into light 3. Not a fan. Heavy 2 should go to light 1. Yep. Don't like it. Is that correct? Also, I forgot to add this. Drawing is hard, man. 301. So what I would do is, instead of heavy 2 going into light 3, it would go back to light 1. I need a better color for the new stuff than this bright blue shit. There you go. So now we have a way to extend our sweep chain by mixing a swing that isn't a straight horizontal. So you go light 1, heavy 2, back to light 1, or you do heavy 1, heavy 2, back to light 1, heavy 2. Light 2, heavy 1 is okay, that makes sense. Now, how do I feel? How does everyone feel about this? About heavy 2 queuing into the heavy overhead. Like going from the heavy sweep into the heavy overhead. I'm seriously considering only having L3 as an entry point into the strike down chains. By the way, huge shout out to Darktide's useless fucking keywords for strike types actually being usable in a different context. The idea of just like strike down type attacks encompassing everything that is single target focus is actually pretty handy. Do we even put this to a vote? I don't know. Having L3 as the only entry point into all the strike down stuff kind of compartmentalizes the moveset into these two big halves, where you have the sweepy stuff on one half, and then you have the strike downy stuff on one half. And I like that. To me, it's more readable. It makes more sense. So I think what I'm gonna do is Brain dead heavy into light repeated. I'm also keeping the... You can do the heavies indefinitely also. Like, I'm not a fan of it, but you have the option to do it. It's also that this is just so unnatural to me. Like, this chain doesn't make sense. Like, a light 3 into heavy 1 is weird. Like, it looks really weird. Like, that wind up doesn't make any sense, really. Same side directionality, man. From right overhead into from right heavy sweep. I don't like it. Not a huge fan. Yeah, I'm pulling the trigger on this one. Executing this chain. Shut the fuck up, Photoshop. Suck my cock. Back to the way you used to be. There you go. Okay, do we have everything? We got our push attack chain. We got this. We got this one taken care of. Yep. Yep. I'm actually worried about this stab into heavy sweep potentially looking really strange. At what point do you have too many moves? I think if you go past 5 for one attack type, you've sort of overcomplicated the weapon. And the issue with overcomplicating a weapon isn't so much that it will have a moveset that's too complex, because I think you can make that work. The problem you risk getting into is that the weapon, every weapon is going to become too much of an omni weapon, where you have like a million solutions to every problem. I think it's good if you need at least one solution for every type of problem, but having too many is just kind of pointless. Hmm. I'm gonna write down. First of all, I'm gonna draw a border between these two. Slim it down. Maybe, but I didn't want to cut. We could cut heavy too. Or actually, you know what I don't like? I don't like that this is mirrored. I don't like that we have 2 light overheads and 2 heavy overheads. I don't think this is necessary. I think there are, but you see, this is why it's useful to like just put all the attacks you want, put all the things you want, be like, hey, I want that L5 stab, so I'm gonna put an L4 diagonal, because it gives you like this big picture thing where you can look at stuff. So actually, heavy 2 is safe. Heavy 2 is correct. Heavy 2 stays. These
Hello.
two. These two stay. What's going on, big guy?
Want to know what I would do?
Slim down the
I would.
overheads.
This is okay. I would actually dumpster both overheads, turn light 3 into a heavy profile, and add a heavy stab, and that the heavy stab can only be accessed via light 3. And then you could add another heavy 4 that chains better from the stab.
It's what I wanted, but I don't think we have a heavy stab. So this is going to depend on whether we can actually give. Well, yeah, we have one, but it's on the sword and shield. So I don't know if it's portable, but yeah, that was kind of what I was going for at the start as well. I'm just not sure if it's doable. It's also, there's a problem with directionality. That might be okay because it's a stab, but L3 is from right, and the stab is also from right. But it might work. It might work. It might not work. but it might also work. So you know, it's just it is how it is. Which is why I was asking about like the rapier stuff, because rapier has these proper like from left stabs that look a little bit different. I'm doing the movement in my I'm like swinging my arm like a retard right now, and
I mean, I won't lie. I don't particularly enjoy stab attacks in Vermintide. The only weapon which I've enjoyed stab attacks is the rapiers.
you wouldn't
I think
happen
most of
to.
them feel slightly off.
I see what you mean, because it's that weird
Like
hitbox
imprecise.
dragging stuff.
Yeah.
Well, there's a simple solution to that. It's kind of the same solution as uppercuts. You slightly delay when the damage window happens, so you don't have to do the weird push the attack out and then drag it into a hitbox. Yeah, I definitely don't think we need mirror overhead combos. Yeah, I think we can kill Light 4. Or Heavy 4. This depends on what the stab directionality is gonna be, actually. Yeah, this is bloated. This is bloated. I like Heavy 3 because it's interlinked with Light 3, and that could be a repeatable overhead chain. Killing Heavy 4. Murdering Heavy 4. So now, what do we have? You get Light 3. Then you can do a Heavy that goes the other way, and you can loop those together. That's like your overhead chain. So what you wanted is a Heavy stab to come out of Light 3.
Mm-hmm.
So then we can't loop Heavy Light diagonals anymore. I mean, Heavy Light overheads. And I kind of like that.
Yeah, I think it's a matter if you prefer stabs or overheads.
You could have both. It's just...
I mean, functionally, damage-wise,
Well,
they have
now,
the same
hold on.
purpose.
Now that we don't have another heavy overhead, what we can do, since Heavy 3 is from left, we can make that link into our from right Heavy stab. And it works. Unexecuting Heavy 4. Heavy 4 has come back stronger than ever. It is so fucking hot in my room, you have no idea. Desperately trying to keep the window open as much as I can so the air is breathable, but holy fuck. Stab. Boom. It's from right. Isn't that fucking beautiful? Incorrect color. It needs to be the new color. There you go. Tab. Not even gonna type it. Tab. There you go. How many stabs are in the game other than rapier? For one-handed weapons, there's a fair few, but they're mostly, I think, the same animation. Crowbale has one. One-handed dagger has one. The elven sword has one. Sword and shield. Bread sword and shield. Sword and shield has two. It has the push attack and the heavy. Same as bread sword and shield, actually. Otherwise, you go into two-handed weapon territory. Halberd, billhook, spear. Elven spear and shield also has one. Uber spear and shield has a couple. Yeah, Elven one-handed sword. You can do heavy into light, and there's a stab. Also, Elven spear. I forgot that weapon existed. It's a sword. That's it. Technically, the Elven Greatsword has a stab, but it's so fucking disgusting, I don't even think about it. Look at that. And I think they're more or less all the same. This one actually has a cool moveset, but I don't remember if you actually use the double heavy overhead chain. I think you just do heavy into stab, you spam that. I don't remember, but it has a cool. I like the moves on it. See what I meant earlier with the point of how, since push attack come out of push and block stance, they can often look a little bit weird. So right here, on the one-handed sword, normally it looks fine because it comes from the left side, but here it comes from the right side and looks really weird. Like, the way it links, like, the push stance into the wind-up looks really strange. You gotta be careful about that sort of stuff. Okay. So, putting a pin on the light stab here. Has a big pin put on it. Now... What do we do with this heavy stab? Probably do this. This might look strange. Yeah, I'm really worried about these stabs looking weird. I think wanting a stab is less, probably less important and less easy to do than having heavy overheads. I don't know what you think, James.
I prefer overheads. I think they just flow nicer with most weapons, and they'll typically get eaten less by other enemies. And it's also, if you give a weapon a stab, you're gonna have to give it like Giga Reach, otherwise it just feels bad. Like several weapons, like one hand, like sword shield, Brett sword shield, even elf one-handed sword, the stab could do with a tiny bit more reach. Which, I mean, that is something you can adjust, I think. But I don't know. I feel like stabs are more likely to feel bad than it's harder to mess up an
You're
overhead compared to a stab.
Yeah, I still think we have too many moves, even if we take away the L5. Either one of the light overheads goes, or one of the heavy overheads. I'll go piss. I'll be right back. But yeah, I think the basis we had before was better than trying to work a stab into that. Because I'm also thinking, like, the stab animation has to make sense when transitioning to another move, and that's really hard to do. I think. I genuinely don't know. I think even when you mess with like the animation timings, it just has to make sense. And I can't make a lot of motions where I would link like an overhead into a stab and it would feel right. Like that's the move you'd want. Like after an overhead, the weapon carries momentum all the way through, and you use that to like bring your arm up to do an overhead in the opposite direction, or another move from the opposite direction. But I wouldn't go into a stab. That's weird. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Yeah, I think we go back to the overhead solution. Plus, we found all these nice animations, so it would be rude not to use them. Ah! Alright. What do we want to do with this? Is there a weapon in the game right now that uses chaining overheads by doing light heavy, light heavy, light heavy? Because there's already a bunch that do heavy spam. There's the axes, there's the maces. You know, I know it's cheating because they're the same fucking heavies, but give me a break. Can you think of one? There's technically the Holy Great Hammer has... No, not even. It's overhead, uppercut, overhead, repeat. Okay. Okay. So, I think for flavor, to avoid looking too much like mace or axe, we abandon the linking of two heavy overheads. H4 dies. Definitively H4 gets the fucking bullet. I'm sorry, H4. You have to go. You have to go back. Uh... But actually, maybe H4 has a place because oh man. Would it look weird to do Mace Heavy 2 or Axe Heavy 2 into a sweep? This is fine. This is okay. Only looks weird if it gets stopped. Oh yeah, actually. Eh. Eh. Probably fine.
You'll probably need to change the range of one-handed sword light to. The reach on it is like deceptively short. Like you'll miss stuff from point blank.
I don't even know if I can do that. Right now I'm just thinking in terms of like taking existing attacks and animations and putting them there. Although you can probably, it's probably a parameter you can change, right? Because I remember them doing that with the Elven Greatsword.
I mean, if not, you could probably just change it to the push attack sweep on one-handed mace, because it's basically just the same left to right sweep, but better range.
Okay.
At least I think it is.
So now this is a rework for the one-handed sword. Do I want L4 to link back to L1? Or do I want these two strike down lights to be repeatable? Keep it simple for now. Alright. This looks like a weapon. What do you think? We've tripled the amounts of overhead it has.
One of the weapons of all time.
For sure.
Hell yeah.
I think this looks alright. I'm not sure about... I think L4...
Didn't you say the heavy 1 and heavy 2 look a bit janky when you used it in game?
Because what, it's just like pure straight horizontals? Yeah, I looked into maybe finding a replacement animation for those.
I mean, if you remember, the Falchion heavies used to be cleave attacks. You could try using one of those instead.
And giving it the sweep profile? Yeah.
Yeah. Like maybe, I'm not sure which one you'd replace, because there's a left to right and a right to left one, like diagonal.
You would replace heavy 2. That way you have purely like non-straight horizontal flowing into each other because of a fucking...
Oh,
Actually,
L1.
hold on. Is it L1 is a diagonal? So actually... No, you replace heavy 1. You want heavy 1 to be coming at a downward angle. I'm just gonna draw this like this. And then just have something here. It says there you go, replace the falchion end to avoid straightness. Fuck me, dude. I accidentally put a space in there. And when I do Control Z instead of removing the space, it fucking deletes the whole thing. So then you'd have L1 heavy 2, that's nice. L1 L2, that's nice. L1 heavy 2, that's nice. Yummers. This is yummers. This is yummers. I like this.
How do you feel about reversing L2 and push attack, like their sweeps?
Having push attack be straight and L2 being angled?
Yeah.
Then we'd make heavy 2 the falchion swing. And heavy 2
I don't think you'd need
L1.
to. I think heavy 1 could still be a diagonal, so you'd go into like heavy 1, maybe it would look a little bit weird.
I'd rather we keep it like that and just change heavy 1 to falchion. In my mind, it just seems simpler. Maybe.
It's fair.
It's alright. Okay, so what did we solve here? Okay, this is like not that big a deal. What matters is strike down heavies being a thing. Two straight. So with this, I'm begging you, Photoshop. I am fucking begging you when I hold down the middle mouse button. Your Control Z is not working. We have fixed a lot of issues. We added a bunch of a bunch of strike downs, so your only single target attack is no longer light 3. Simply replacing one sweep with falchion heavy takes care of the weird super horizontal stuff. No stab is more of a flavor thing. We've sort of determined stabs are a bit problematic. And this doesn't really matter with all the overheads we gave it. Honestly, I like this. I like this moveset. I think if I can get this working, it would be pretty sick. Look at that. Look at our beautiful one-headed sword. And all it took was adding 2 attacks. Taking a break from Dark Tide or quit? I'm quitting until Modded Realm drops. The game is so dysfunctional. The only type of person who would be able to enjoy Dark Tide is a 40-year-old dad. Or a complete drooling retard who enjoys a game so broken that you effectively have to roleplay with it to even begin engaging with it. I don't know. I think when you have a horde game and you can run out of hordes in the hardest difficulty, there's a bit of an issue, man. Not a fan of also just running faster than everything. I don't know. The game sucks, dude. It's a terrible fucking game. Completely undesigned. V2 is just way better. And you see V2, I can do stuff like this. Rather than tell the devs, please do this, the weapon is broken, and they tell me, sorry man, we can't make animations. Okay, so you're making this weapon, but you're not working on it hard enough to make animations for it. Nah, man, can't do it. I can just do this. I can just do this. Should probably say here somewhere. Brackets. Use Ubers as base. 50,000 exclamation points. There you go. It's just genuinely a game that gets worse with every fucking update as well. Like, they literally just made mission IDs now expire after like 190 minutes instead of the 24 hours we used to. So it's like the Fatrix war against player agency is just going forward, I guess. Yeah. I like this. It's pretty good. Pretty good. My cool one-handed sword. Probably delineate. Hold and no. Hold. Wow, hold. Hold. Look at that. Just 2 attacks were added. That's all it takes. Sometimes that's all it takes, dude. Extremely simple changes. 2 attacks added, 1 animation replaced, and the weapon is fixed. Incredible. We didn't have to make new animations. Look at that. What are some potential problems with this? I don't see any. It's Kino. It's perfect. Yeah, I think this is awesome. Incredible. Wow. My IQ is so big. Shame that stabs kind of suck, actually. Oh, did you see the thing I wanted for Falchion? Just make heavy 2 go into light 3, and I think the weapon is solved, basically. It's like the only problem with it, really. Alright, you guys want to actually play the game at some point?
Yes.
Wow.
Sure.
I was thinking Twitchless, but we do modded, so we can
Or is no holds barred? We're going to bring any weapon, or is it ethical?
Okay, so
DLC weapon.
the way I feel about any weapon on any character is like, maybe don't use a gun on like. I'd say the only limits are like melee only class. Melee only classes should stay melee only, and I wouldn't bring elven weapons on another class just because that's thematically that's kind of lame. Same with like using Sienna weapons on another dude, but
Yeah, understandable. If it's like both humanoid weapons, cool.
But if you want to run fucking Slayer Glaive, dude, then go ahead. So go and do it. But Think about what Barden would think of you if you did that.
No, I wouldn't.
Yeah, I've got my fucking Falchion Warrior Priest ready to go.
Sigma, I stand
Did you say we need any weapon?
I've also hold on. I actually need to.
Any weapon with the
There's a
Chinese
mod. Yeah, the Chinese version, the Xiaohongshu version.
Is there
There's
any
also
weapon for mechanized? Let me see if I can find it.
it's not the one called 4P. It's the one called any weapon for DLC. Xiaohongshu DLC Qingzhong. I don't know. It's that one.
Ni hao,
Also-
shaggers.
Also, there's an assassin fix mod, but I think only I need it. It's an assassin behavior tweak. And so if this fixes a couple problems with assassins. A fake teleport fix. They should teleport every time after throwing smoke bomb. 2 attack delay after teleport. This isn't very clear, but I think it makes it so that when they teleport, they can't instantly insta-pounce out of the teleport. Facing direction check before jumping, so this is basically making sure that they don't jump at you with their fucking side or their ass. Change a gliding animation into something else, I'm not sure what that is. Recommended to use with enemy teleport fix. Oh yeah, I have to get that. Enemy teleport. Fix for enemies skipping climb animations, which is in teleporting. Fix for enemies skipping animation when jumping across gaps, which is in teleporting. Fix for enemies skipping landing animations. Doesn't fix visual TP for clients due to lag or right position desync. Cool, awesome. Would you recommend this game to other players? Maybe later. I think what's cool with Arbites is that I'm a huge proponent of accessibility. And I think it's cool that they made a class that you can play if you're the dude from that one Metallica song, One. Like, you have no arms, no legs, no eyes. You can basically just breathe, and you can now beat Havoc 40. That's pretty cool. I think it's cool. I myself, being born without any limbs, I appreciate that sort of thing. My controller that I'm using right now for Vermintide 2 is like basically like a giant dildo, and I control everything by positioning my mouth and tongue and jaw at different angles. I'm gonna move this above an assassin beat. Let's hope these assassin fixes actually work. What's up, Beijing? Okay, sometimes I do terrifying things where I'll have like a right click menu open because I just changed someone's volume, and I'll accidentally click outside my main window, and I think I've kicked someone accidentally like that, or like deleted a Discord channel accidentally like that. Ever going to return? No. Unless Modded Realm drops, no, there's no point. There's literally no point. The game is unsalvageably bad at this point. And the only way for me to return to it without a Modded Realm would be if Fetrick goes under and a Chinese company takes over. But I don't think that's gonna happen. But if you pick up what I'm putting down, man. My CCP handlers, I'm in talk with them. I'm in contact. My social credit is going up. It can only go up. Do I have Onslaught? I didn't even check. I don't have Onslaught. 2 seconds. Without it being too easy, it's like profoundly uninteresting.
Did your give weapon mod brick because it is any weapon mod?
No idea, I didn't check. Is it
Mine
just
seems bricked.
fucking borked? Oh no. Just make all the weapons and then you install it. Oh shit, I'm in. Back to game view. Where's Onslaught? Wait, I have onslaught. What the fuck? Oh my god, you have to like fucking start it with a command. I remember now. Oh, Grimmelite, why can you make my life easy? I can hear mouse clicking. Flash onslaught. Only the host needs the mod. Alright. And then after that, we could try the Onslaught Plus thing. It does a bunch of changes I like. Opinions on Foot Knight? He doesn't have a reason to exist because Merc is in the game. I think that's the problem. They made like stagger old archetypes, and one is just better than the other and is cranked in more ways. I like him better after the bunch of reworks they did. I really like the one that cranks your attack speed when you hit a lot of targets. I don't know. I want to like him, but he's just not super interesting. Holy shit, didn't he also used to not have Smiter or something really fucking stupid like that? Is that still the case? Let me check.
I'm pretty sure it's still the case.
Yes.
Yes.
I generally don't remember, dude. I haven't played Foot Knight in like a trillion years. Okay, yes, he doesn't have Smiter. That sucks. He's just kind of boring. I don't know. So, Merc, but not as cool.
I think the main thing Foot Knight has over Merc is just he can get a lot more attack speed. It's just that attack speed is kind of locked behind his ult or locked behind pushing, which limits the weapons it's good with.
Holy shit, hello Darktide. I fucking hate Comrades in Arms. Hey, when someone is in your party, you might randomly get 50% damage reduction. Sorry, just at random you will take half damage, teehee. Alright. Fucking hate this shit. One thing I really hate, oh yeah, give weapon does break with this mod. So just make your weapons beforehand.
I'm holding this grudge like a handgun, like a little pistol.
It's folding, dude. It's the FMG9. That's so badass, actually.
Huntsman can turn this thing into a triple barrel grudge. It's so good. Yeah, just because it's one time.
James, if you equip the volley crossbow with Huntsman, it's not bad.
Oh, I know. It's also booked, isn't it? Where like every triple shot consumes like 1 ammo.
You get all your ammo.
Okay.
Okay, Slayer, Sword Spire two-handed hammer is actually Kino.
Hell yeah. Look at me jorking my Falch. Oh my god! Fucking Thief 1! get that midge away from me, bro.
You need to play
I need to see it.
the metal pipe sound effect every time you hit something.
He's gonna hit you with it! He's gonna hit you with it!
Wait, what does this look like? Wait.
I can't even tell what animations you're using. Look at me, dude. I'm like jorking my little falchion.
Oh no.
Okay, one thing I also hate with the fucking Foot Knight charge is that they showed pre-release footage where he would instantly charge when pressing F, like on Handmaiden and Zealot. People complained, so now he does the Scooby-Doo running in place for a second before charging, and that's like the worst change they've ever made. Don't try to placate your retarded. Like, you have to understand when you're a developer that 99% of people are like fucking subhuman retards that are drooling over themselves while playing fucking NBA 2025. And you can't try to placate them. Just make the game as good as you can. Don't listen to them. Okay, well, I think it's time to...
That troll hammer is so tempting on Huntsman right now, but I'm not gonna do it.
Oh my fucking god, press F and it immediately reloads it.
I think this weapon looks normal.
Well, let me just show
This
you.
looks
real
normal.
Because this is just dual hammers, but reskinned. This is the same weapon,
Okay,
I think.
hang on. So if you come over here and watch this. So there's this talent of hammers, and I love it. It's my
Dude, you're like a
jetpack.
fucking EDF fencer, bro.
So wait,
Oh,
with the troll hammer, and keep it coming. It basically turns this into like a double shot every other reload.
you're just fucking vomiting those.
Like here's 2 shots. It's Kino.
Kruber
You didn't
spits on
see-
you.
Didn't
Oh,
see the animation.
You're just dabbing, bro. You're stuck right now.
If the animations are broken, I'm not using it.
You look like a little fucking Zulu child right now. This looks fine. Go back to the spear and shield, actually. At least the way you're holding it, it makes a little more sense than fucking Kruber.
What's elf volley though? Oh, here it is.
You're just spitting. You are spitting at them. Okay.
Wait, it's mounted on my arm,
Yeah! Yeah, it's like the troll hammer.
and I've got an
Oh
arrow
my
in its
God.
hand. It's my hidden blade.
Fine, boys. Every
Oh,
last
that's
one.
awesome, dude. I love Assassin's Creed.
Now, couldn't face it after the accident. I mean, they said it was mechanical failure, but I reckon some enterprising sort cut the cables on the lift. Yeah, it's a long way down from the Faust. Whole team.
I have the power now.
And me.
Do I have a
with
hunter
some
volley,
very
bro?
pointed questions. It's a cutthroat game, and it don't just stay on the
don't.
field if you
Feels
take my
bad.
meaning.
You'll have to teach me how to play. Sounds like my kind of game.
I just want to chew on those dwarf nipples, just to really get that. Oh, you're actually a pirate slayer now. Holy shit, do you think we could create a weapon that's just a one-handed axe with a fucking pistol? Holy fuck, imagine the Kino.
Arg.
Arg. Okay, let's go. Let's see what Onslaught can do. What's a map that's fun that we haven't done yet? Actually, what's a map we could look at differences. We need to do a map we've already done. Oh, I want to see what Righteous Stand does because I know it's changes the events. I'm gonna play the video game.
He's gonna do it.
Yeah, I've got a bit of a falchion on Warrior
Oh
Priest.
wait, I accidentally equipped 2 range weapons.
The dream, dude. Finally, Call of Duty.
Hedge promised it.
Did he?
No, he said, "What do you think this game is? Call of Duty? Attachments don't exist."
Oh, that's true.
That was never a
that's true.
thing.
By the way, I just so we're clear, Fat Shark never lied. There's an ocean of difference between, you know, not telling the truth and telling a lie. It's very different. What they said is no longer true. It's not the same.
Heard something strange last night. That bottle of brandy.
Do I have a,
Oh, dude, he looks like he's got the ruler in his hand. He's about to spank you. You've been a very bad boy, Kruba. Bend over this barrel. I must do what I must do. Oh, yes. Oh. I was thinking of running the thing that heals and calling the run with the video like heal slut Soulspire and make a really cursed thumbnail where it's like some total slut but her face is photoshopped to be
just put him in
Soulspire's
the Mercy outfit.
with like the brat choker. Holy Sigma. I am about to bust. Yes. This might just be what I need to bust. Oh.
I shield the
Oh
wrong way.
my god, look at him.
Just might be what I need to bust. Because I'm busting. Yeah! I'm busting. No!
Hey, it's no wonder you left.
I actually like it.
Stop fuffing around.
Isn't it ironic that she's called Unchained and she's the one with the key to the Soulspire's chastity cage?
I might have burned down
I know this because I spoke to the writer of Vermintide 2.
I'm not welcome.
Strange guy. Pretty nice, but very extreme. Like, I don't know. Do not get him started on Israel. His name is Mohammed Magnuson. Very talented, but I don't know. Wouldn't share a beer with him. He's a bit of a weirdo. Is Rod running funny push ignite? No, he's playing Holy Great Hammer Slayer.
Okay, I think a good rule is if we do use like really busted weapons on characters, we have to use Twitch and Onslaught.
We could do that. I don't have Twitch right now because I just want to see, without external factors, what Onslaught looks like.
Yeah.
A rat!
No, he's gonna mow them down. It's a plasma gun.
My machine gun. Oh, if one shot crits, the entire burst crits.
Oh my god. Yes. Welcome to Crit Strength.
I shall smite these storm vermin.
I love this weapon too.
Oh.
Sigma stand with us. A swarm.
Does he push,
Yeah,
actually?
just pulls out a machine gun.
Ow.
Sorry.
Patrol.
Oh yeah, that is almost shot it.
We could blast it, I think.
I just spent 10 years reloading this thing.
Oh, that's a patrol.
This really doesn't look too mean. Oh, barefoot elf bot, yes.
Oh, Matt's sending running stagger tempo this Falcon.
I've got the cleave, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, Assassins look a lot better. Having seen 1.5. Jesus.
Not allowed.
Gun rats. Piss on that rattling anyway.
Don't say that, Kruber. What the fuck?
Don't stand there watching. It's going to explode.
Just vomiting at them.
Just punching me.
That's a lot of ambience. Ow! I'm an idiot.
No!
Ah! You think I care about your little gas? Oh, I do actually a little bit.
Right shields over there. Who wants first crack?
What's he doing?
You are needed.
I think the bulwark craft is bad. The bulwark craft in the force field. Okay, I guess we start. We might have to rotate. Well, that seems to be affecting the bulwark spawns. That's neat. That's neat. You can see the boys. Okay, we're rocking and rolling, fellers. Let's see what happens. Swapping to a great hammer is always faster than reloading. True.
Oh no. Good one.
I can't ult you, I'm sorry. Why are you not with the team?
I was gonna
Oh, it's
say-
only Corellia.
Maybe.
I thought you were the one getting fucked up. Oh, there you go. That's a boss.
Oh,
Should have taken aggro. But for Packmaster. Oh, I didn't know it was that close to me. Whoops. Look at my crutch, my baby crutch saving me. Thank you.
Wait, boss has been killed.
No, the boss is still
That's
here.
getting killed.
Oh.
We're cutting into each other though.
Assassin out. Multiple. Another assassin. Why are we splitting? Yeah, I think the mod fixes assassins pretty well, actually.
Yeah, I've noticed not hyperspeeding anywhere near as much.
Uh-oh.
She was useful, I'll give her that.
Look at where people respawn here. It's like on top of the stairs, right? Oh, that storm is really bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna play
That's James's job.
Yeah, I just had the boss on me, so. Oh,
Oh, fuck.
boss is coming your way.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, well. I can't open this.
Do you have a rapier?
No, I have a falchion.
Ah.
I can't move. Shit.
Okay, don't restart. I want to switch over this volley bow. It takes 10 years to reload.
No problem.
You need to run the reload timer, Jim.
Oh,
Just
but
press
all my
F.
10 crits. Oh, it's...
Don't twitch, Sean. I'm bringing the busted stuff.
Wow.
Evening. How's the day treating you?
What weapon could be funny on Huntsman?
I mean, you don't have to run like wacky shit. I literally just did it because I was so sick of Warrior Priest having no weapons to play with. Also, I really like the falchion.
Okay, Huntsman's Swift Bow, insane.
Bit of a gamer.
Huntsman Drake Fire Pistol.
Holy. That
Huntsman
might crash the
Drake.
game. The mod officer
Yeah.
said something about anything that is overcharged, just not playing well with it.
Oh yeah, true, true.
Where's Swiftbow at?
Wow, you guys want to play some Chaos Waste? It's only $500 for me to play one round.
And on Twitch, I have the OP stuff now. Will be
I
fun.
love how they put in a fucking compendium in this game that explains basic mechanics, and it doesn't explain basic mechanics. Like, it doesn't tell you what dodging does. Fucking awesome. Great.
not magic. If you're having trouble controlling that not magic, I can...
Ah! Oh.
Has he been
I
killed?
think I crashed the game by equipping a Kruber skin. Uh-oh.
I'm trying to equip a group of skin and sauce fire.
I transitioned into Carillion and then I crashed. Any good runting today? I woke up and Cazador was like walking all over me and then he burrowed his face in my armpit and he went and then he bit me really hard and then he just kept burrowing his head into my armpit. He seemed very happy about it.
Do any pigs want to join us for Twitch Onslaught? Any weapon?
I think the problem is that since the game doesn't tell you what dodging actually does, learning the game is really difficult. Like, as soon as you require people to go for, like, third-party resources, you've failed as a game designer. And yeah, like, the issue is that in casual baby games for retards like Dark Souls, it's like a rhythm game, where the enemy attacks, you dodge through the attack, the enemy attacks, you dodge through the attack. It's not something you're always doing in a tag game, you're kind of always dodging, and you need to learn how to do that. So by default, the game doesn't even tell you dodge counts and shit, it's just a nightmare, just a nightmare. Because yeah, if you play a game like this, your first thought is going to be, I'm going to wait until the last moment, I'm going to press the dodge button. That just doesn't work. Can I use other salt skin on this?
Should be able to.
Why do I have something called Angrundklad? Perhaps. I've got the perhaps skin, bros. Oh my god, I can equip rat skins? Holy shit. I want to be a fucking Ratling gunner. Oh my god, I can be a bile troll. I'm gonna crash my game again. Where are the normal skin? God, I fucking love Warrior Priests look so much. Oh, I forgot. Since my game crashed.
We twitching?
Yeah.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Maybe I shouldn't bring a swift bow.
I always imagined
Okay, I see. That's not how you hold that, Kruber.
But it was more than that.
He's a bit stressed, he just crushed it with his own weight.
Fit to shake the very pillars of...
And then
It's actually like
this.
those really tiny bows. Like, you ever seen like the fucking pygmies? The small bows they use. Hey Rod, come back.
Yeah.
Do you really think that I would mistake
I'm holding this rapier like a lightsaber.
for the congested nasal exhalations of a dwarf?
I guess we'll find out, one way or another.
There's more soul in these keep interactions I'm tired of than in the entirety of Dark Tide's dialogue.
The smell. The plumbing doesn't...
It's just a mod called Any Weapon that lets you use any weapon on any character. It's just normally fucking Warrior Priest. It literally has 3 weapons, so I got sick of it. Actually, let's count him. He has dual hammer, he has normal hammer, he has hammer book, that's 3. He has great hammer. He has shield and flail, that's 5. Might be forgetting 1. He has like 5 or 6 weapons. Like, okay, thanks. Like, all of Salspar's arsenal is just locked away. Fine, okay. No billhook, no falchion, no rapier, no axe. No fun. No fun. No, I don't think he has normal flail. I'm not sure. Does he?
Don't think so.
Don't spit on me. Spit at me again, see what happens. I'll make the book say you're gay again. I will do it. He likes screwed.
Let me be clear.
You're
Spirit is great again. Let's go.
You're fucking dead.
What does this look like? Is this little
Oh, it looks so good. Look at him swing
Oh,
this
you're the
around.
Zulu warrior! Oh my god, you're like the Star Wars kid, actually.
Yeah, let's go.
And you think...
Incredible. Okay, I think we just stay grouped and we just start rotating counterclockwise as soon as the bot shows up.
So I shouldn't bring this troll hammer?
You do whatever you want, man. Trollhammer Huntsman, I think that's pretty balanced.
Is Twitch on?
Yep.
Hell yeah, let's go. And onslaught.
Yeah. Wait,
Just
do you
let you
need to?
guys know.
I don't know.
Yeah, you do need to enable it.
Oh my fucking god, that's so annoying.
No.
Back to keep. How much damage does this do? Oh, it did so much.
You nearly killed me, man. I nearly died.
Oh, I still don't have scoreboard tweaks. Onslaught enabled. Boom.
Nice night, ain't it?
You really do look like the Star Wars kid. It's kind of incredible.
Yeah, I love my hacking Star Wars.
Didn't he get like monumentally bullied so bad he had to like keep moving to change schools after that? Because he got harassed all the time. He already equipped Elf Spear and Shield. It's not as funny as Spear. Although he can do the dab like that as well. Oh, dude, he's gonna fucking slam you with that. This is the Tide game I've always wanted. I think it's not loading.
Give it time.
Does Onslaught not work with Twitch?
Should do.
The wind and the crows.
Save us.
Oh!
Yes.
Oh.
Someone is
We'll
just
wait
running
for
the
a
game on a
fine
hard
distraction.
drive.
Hey, don't we always?
Rodders.
Ugh, another
Me?
flight
No.
out.
Oh, okay.
I'd much rather
Krillian bot.
thanks for something important.
Keep your eyes open. The Skaven will be
There's a
waiting.
rat. There's 2 rats. Think you got him?
Oh, that's a patrol.
That's a patrol, you say? Where is it?
One less abomination in the world. Shield vermin, incoming!
Which eye do you want me
Yeah. Very balanced.
Hey, I don't have any ammo traits on this thing, so... Nor do I have the Grenadier trait.
Well, you just press
So it's just a
that.
matter of time. Yeah, it's just a matter of time. How much can I get out of it before I run out of ammo?
Sigma, I see a star banner.
That's a hot rat.
Got the aim punch on this thing.
The gunner's dead. Look, killing. You're the finished your
All servants, sir. We all practice in the same cause.
Same cause. Yes, of course. We are so alike.
Say your prayers, Mina.
Jesus Christ, man.
Wait, do you not have double bubble?
I do.
Okay.
Yes, Donaldson. You do holy work. Out of its side. Look. There. Blood connect.
Oh no, again! Bird slays me! Oh dude, you just made a fatal mistake.
Oh. Yeah. Thank you.
I almost killed you doing that, but that's run out of ammo. Oh, it hurts so much.
Wait, didn't I bubble you? I think the
No, you
dwarf
bubbled.
messed
So
up on
I
it.
thought I had the bubble.
By the spawn, it's your holy
Maybe next
So it
time.
is. Got a little cabin away.
Dwarf is just gliding.
Look at me.
You should be able to pole vault with it actually. Spear on dwarf would go so hard.
It's the ultimate grip fishing weapon.
Okay, I touch this. I'll follow me and we start rotating counterclockwise.
Oh, I don't have the range for that. Hang on, let me just try.
Wait, he got it, he got it.
You're not with us, James.
I'm right behind you.
Oh my god.
Sorry for trying to fly.
No, no.
Wait, I don't think I have double. Oh, never mind.
Did I not get the bubble?
Yeah, you did. Oh no, I didn't know that was coming. This sucks, dude. I can't do push attacks for some reason. Yeah, I think the mod actually fixed assassins. It's kind of incredible. Modder's making it look easy. Oh,
I
good
should
shot.
spawn very soon.
I'm coming.
I've spawned.
I'm coming. Please, when I press E on someone, res them.
Keep them busy. Got something special for them. That lift goes up as must we.
Oh, that's a lot. Never mind.
Hostiles nearby. Get out of my elevator!
It is magnificent. Most of the time.
I feel like I'm carrying this thing's unit.
No sleeves.
Oh, I hit your bubble and got the friendly fire thing. So did no damage.
Not even the explosion?
Yeah.
Wow. Well, that's what you get for cheating.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
There's a rot hill. Careful or he'll have your head.
I'm not cheating. I'm living my best.
Actually, dwarves used to have spears in the very old editions of Warhammer Fantasy.
Hush! Can't you hear more coming? Walk beside the swirling eagles.
Ah! Got a bunch of ammo here.
Yeah, I'm just too busy killing myself with this thing.
It's the trade-off.
Well, if your suicide fails, you know what to do.
It's a health pot there. Most of this damage I've took is just myself.
Trying to tell us something, James?
Yeah.
Are you like a dark and tortured spirit?
Can't get aggro. Oh, poor. Sorry, Queenbot.
Ow.
Oh, behind us, behind us.
Ah! Oh no. Someone give me a hand, please! I'm stuck! It's over for me. Let me step Kruber.
Oh no. Thank you.
Wait, why didn't I do a heavy? This is Kino.
This weapon feels like a detriment. I'm just spending 10 years reloading it, killing myself, and every time I reload I can't see in front of me.
The elf has given up. She has thrown her weapon away. Oh, there it goes. Wait, the bot's using javelins. What the hell? Where's the rest of the horde?
Oh, right there apparently. I just killed myself.
Taking that strength pod away from you.
That's for the best.
The gas rat! She just expires. Oh, I forgot you're winded. Don't drink it all at once.
No, I won't. I'll save it for later.
Ow! What the fuck? That's
I
awful.
gotta use it now. Keep myself.
Just got molested, dude. Oh.
I dropped.
No, don't do it! Don't do it!
Don't drop.
My bad.
Got a chaos where it dragged into me really hard.
I'm gonna reload this thing.
Insane.
Oh, please tell me I respawn where the elf is. I don't want to be 6,000 miles away. You're a bad person, James.
I just reload this thing. I'm just trying to get room to reload.
Oh, nice. I respawned right here. Come get me before the attrition, in brackets, friendly fire, gets you. Thank you.
I look at that leech up there. That was enough.
They gave blocking voice lines to the elf, what the hell? Twisted mockery of nature's perfection, in brackets, dwarves.
I'm sorry, little one.
This is fine, I think.
Let us hope that it's so. It's gone right through the wall. Looks like we're heading downwards.
Oh.
Through this door. That the temple we're after.
I would never love an elf, don't say that. Ow.
Oh. Oh.
You're of no use then. Grab you by the neck. Ah, you're getting the knack of this story.
I'm binding my wounds.
Douse that crossfire before we all burn.
We were mean to the elf bot and now she's healing. God damn it. Hello. I have a feeling my falchion isn't quite doing the damage it should.
I felt that earlier when I had it equipped on the Huntsman. Oh, it hurts so much.
Doing alright, man. Got this wacky mod, I can equip a falchion on warrior priest, but thinking it might be bugged.
I got cursed, that's what I get for control hammer.
Definitely assassins are fixed, man. They're playing like I remember them playing. Already killed 2 of those. Blob him up, knock him down.
This looks like the way down. Yeah, that's rattling.
He never stood a chance.
There, assassin, give the Wazak a kicking. Blade man.
Ow! Thought his combo was over, man. Oh no.
Chaos Warrior, huh?
Jesus Christ, man. Does mirror does base onslaught feel less intense than stacking beads?
Well, I mean, well, yeah, that's true, and we
Are we
also...
stacking these?
No, we just have onslaught.
Oh, I see. I think we need to do
But,
that.
you know, but we also have a troll hammer in here.
True.
Granted, I keep killing myself, but...
But you're taking the entire world down with you, man.
And myself, I just killed myself!
Enemies could block it, like I've thought about that. When you have shield enemies, they work fine. Like a dynamic attack in Trout would be annoying. What I want is an enemy that has like one side of his body covered in armor that sucks your entire cleave budget. So you're forced to like swing around him or use like a specific side swing to get around his unique armor. Like the think of the hobos in Condemned 2 that are wearing the medieval armor. All right. Yeah, this is all dumb.
I'm taking it off after this game. To be honest, it's not very fun.
Use greater pistols. That's cute.
I mean, I would, but ever since they added the reload to it, you'll proc for the hunt for the reload speed, and then the duration buff, the reload speed will expire before you finish reloading.
That one's exciting.
So Keep It Coming has really good synergy with Razor Pistols. Basically turns from like a 12 rounds total to like, I don't know, 18.
Strike the bell.
Just like a ring it. Where did I store my troll hammer? Where did it go?
Hey Kruber.
Yeah.
Here, Bat.
Ooh.
A troll draws close. Fire the hammer! And
You might want to take a step back.
Oh, the boys are here. Oh, you swap weapon.
There's another one.
that's right. Dragler's dead. Bloody black rats. A barrier.
Lots of gas. Beast. Hold it somewhere else.
Look at on, Tom. You shall not die, Grover. I forbid it. They have a shield there.
Shiver. Shoot them. Dead.
Oh no.
Bad things will happen to that Zerky band, I think.
You're as bad as Kazuki. Accept some help, Kazuki.
Gosh, rat! Look at me, Hector.
Shield wrecking. Troll's beauty. Sigma, see my god. Flame bleed down. Flame, Sigma. Yeah.
Oh, why does that fucking lead shoot?
Fighting.
Oh, I tried to res. Oh, now you can do some bombing stuff.
Heavy artillery!
Thank you, sir. Always happy to know
I ran out of ammo.
that Starman is covered behind that shield. Hanging by a thread here. Beware shield man clear. Find that helmet hammer. Poison rat's dead. Guys! Those rat bastards!
Take that. My wife first. Then my other wife.
Artillery incoming!
Back before Warrior Priest came out and everyone was speculating on what the 4th career for Salts would be, one of my bets would have been officer, like an army officer, And his ability would have been like calling down a barrage of Hellfire rockets. What do they call it? Actually, Hellstorm? I forgot. I think it's a Hellstorm battery.
Like an
Fuck you.
outrider or like an officer?
Proper officer. Like he would give order to like an artillery squad and fucking explosions would rain down the battlefield. But then I thought, oh, what are they gonna do for the indoor missions? Pretty much everyone gets Warrior Priest.
Yeah. We all kind of knew it was coming. Surprised on Necromancer though.
Yeah, that's the one I really didn't expect him to go through. I forgot the name. There's a special kind of fire wizard whose job it is to like rape unsanctioned wizards. I forgot what they're called. I thought that's what they would do.
Oh, that friendly fire.
How much?
1045.
Oh, that's alright. I've seen
Alright.
worse. I've seen worse.
Really?
No.
Good.
Don't stay up too late. I've got work for you.
I'm trying to think the mages. I
forgot what
know
they're
there
called.
was meant to be some. There's one before Sister Fawn came out. People was like hoping for I can't remember the name of the elf, like lore-wise, but it's like some kind of fire mage, but an elf. Trying to remember what it was called. Is it the Phoenix Guard? Is that what I'm thinking of? No, I don't think it is. How do you feel like Grail Knight? It's just like him suddenly becoming French and, you know, Lady of Lake business.
It's fine. It's a bit of a hair pull, but it's not as stupid as the elf being 3 flavors of elf because of end times bullshittery, honestly. If
Yeah,
people
I
don't have a
think-
problem with shade existing, you shouldn't have a problem with Grail Knight. I don't know. I think it's funny.
I think the only thing I see people have issue with Grail Knight is like, why does he suddenly put on his French accent? But I find it a little bit funny.
He doesn't put on a French accent. He tries to
doesn't-
say
oh,
French
tries to,
things,
yeah.
but
Yeah.
because he's fucking LARPing. I think that's hilarious. That's a very Kruger thing to do. Him calling salts
It is.
peasant, it just doesn't get
I mean, if
over
we ever
it.
get more careers, which I doubt we will, I kind of hope we get Kruger's next careers kind of follows more of like Tal's footsteps, like the whole like woodsman stuff. So I know we already have
That's
huntsman.
Huntsman.
Yeah, but there's like the horned hunters and stuff.
You should just have a class that's just like drunk and a retard and he just vomits all game. And starts crying randomly. No, it could be fun actually with this onslaught stuff.
Let me just get rid of this troll hammer because to be honest, it's not very fun.
It's also kind of molesting me all the time, and I
Yes.
don't really like that.
If I like seen you had a bubble on you, I would just start spamming you. It's weird. There's no weapon I actually want to use on like range weapon that's appealing to me for Kruber. That's not already Kruber's. Like I love handgun, I love longbow. I guess it's crossbow.
I am sitting here, jorking it. And by it, I mean my peanuts.
Me?
Yes.
Coached a bit of
Ah,
Liverpool
that's
back in the day. Fine boys, every last one.
Aye? So why did you stop?
Stop faffing around. We don't have time to waste.
So I'm trying to find a brace of pistols.
Take your time. It has been a while. God damn. Hey, you're almost holding them normally.
Just a little bit crooked. I might shoot myself in the foot.
That's alright. I feel mildly insulted by the loading screen explaining to me how leveling up works.
Is this really the place? Bugger! Looks like we're in for a walk.
When your health reaches 0, you will die.
When enemies hit you, you will take damage. Try not to take damage. Thanks. Unless you play as the wholesome tank.
Warrior rats.
Get him.
Oh,
Here, that's the storm vermin. That's finished him. Look, storm vermin. One host of supply. Didn't feel a thing.
Motherfucker. Oh, fat man! You should be able to get telefragged by the sorcerers. Kruber is done playing. All those bullies are finally gonna pay.
shame my ult's on the cooldown.
Monk. Behind Horde. The wholesome tank is tanking.
It's blasting time.
Yeah, Kruber, parry.
I'm sorry, I'm blasting you.
Fuck you, assassin. Materializes in your stomach. Glump. Does that count as Vor? If you teleport in someone's tummy? What? Get the fuck down from there! Thank you. Don't be such a dick, Carillion. What are you doing back there?
Storm Fiend lands on there. Brilliant's refusing to res me.
But she's the res class.
I know.
Boro is just spewing over there.
Did you heal me or was that the bot?
I beat one.
Get the fuck out, fellers.
A storm vermin! It shall be slain! Beware the storm vermin!
am I stuck on?
The wee pulse back.
Uh-oh, I'm stuck inside a plant. That's not good. I love how that stopped my movement. I see why he hates elves now. Stuck on a leaf. I'd be angry at the forest.
Ow.
He didn't splatter. Look at how nicely they behave now. Can you explain to me how a modder can just fix this enemy that's been broken for years and that shit doesn't get put in the main game? Come on, man.
What's this assassin? Reload. This takes forever.
Your bracer pistol isn't making any sound on our end, by the way. Oh, I spawned a million miles away, dude. Fuck my ass.
Okay, I'm gonna ult in a sec. I'm gonna try and drag it as far away as possible so I don't aggro drop right next to you. Okay, it's coming over to you. It didn't really do much.
I'll just push forward so I can play the game again.
No, we do have a speed part.
Oh, he has bracer pistols. Oh my fucking god. Your arms, James.
What's wrong with them?
It's hard to describe. Your right arm is done playing with the left arm. Like, how can the elf respawn here, but I'm like 20 minutes away? It doesn't make any sense, dude. Don't forget you can ultra as Rod. Like, ult while you're rezzing. There's a Packmaster inside the spawn.
Yeah.
I took away Lumberfoot. Get behind me.
Shocked the bot elf can actually use javelins. Get him.
Keep them busy. On something special.
Gangster Kruber. Yeah, am I crazy or is Onslaught straight up less than Deeds in terms of pacing?
Yeah.
That's insane. We need Onslaught squared.
It's mostly the special deeds. The special deeds make the game significantly harder.
But shouldn't Onslaught have the same behavior?
It might increase the special spawn, but special deeds is like kind of insane how much it spawns.
Doesn't the special deed work like this, where it raises the cap of active specials, and as soon as it's not filled, it respawns specials?
I think so.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Cease your mooning, dwarf.
Yeah, base Onslaught is so boring.
Falling down, SMG!
Kruber, you stand. Kruber, like this and I'm gonna lose my bet.
That's right, close.
A drop of this will help me along.
Can you swap to range right now? I want to see if your right arm is unbroken. Oh, well. It's pointing down now. I think the game doesn't like you reloading. Oh my god, the revive class revived? Insane. I can play the game again in 26 minutes.
Goodbye, elf. Only a blood loss, I just know it. It's always been. It's always Kruber.
Should be the elf.
Bugger! I've lost the elf!
Yeah, of course it's me. just had a tap. Oh, sorry.
Fire thrower! Fire rat's dead! Well, the black rat.
Yeah, if those black rats catch our scent, we'll be in trouble, man. Watch out.
No, I've got my guts.
Sneaky rat, he's dead and done!
That was us fast.
Rattling gun, right? Have you got target? Judgment is coming! Star vermin! A star vermin! Engage with cat!
My god.
I'll weather their wounds.
How did you stagger that
Maybe
guy
we just need-
backwards into us?
Death wish on. A little bit of adjusting our muscle memory to new stagger values. I can't wait to walk into a stone room patrol with my holy great hammer and just explode. There's two.
Take my hand, Wood Elf. We have work to do.
Stupid bot.
Got the hot rat! Not these black bastards! Get on!
Got him. No, I got pushed. Oh, I didn't have the shield. God, it's so hard to tell when you if you bubble someone right next to me.
Yeah, I know, man. Really sucks. Oh shit, come get your bombs. Ay ay ay!
Now that was embarrassing. It was not I. A gust of wind to play. We've a leech by the sound of it. Shut! Coming! Stop! Vermin! Runner in the shadows! Kill it! Hold that! You're the splitters to your regiment. It's all service, sir. We're all crackheads in the same cause.
Sigmar's teeth, what was that?
They have a bile troll! But we're not without the odd surprise ourselves. Shield burning! Watch out! Then you can't shoot straight!
Oh,
I can't one phase it. Oh well. Try and find supplies somewhere.
Look at that! Yeah, that rattling is done for. By the hammer! Supplies attack! Where bullshit coming?
Which eye do you want this?
That's no control. Indeed! Take the feature coming!
yeah, I explode.
I see a killer
It's what I do.
a storm weaver! Guarding, free to parry! Sack that is there! We can claim the spoils!
Why are you not picking up the Luda? I need my emperors. I need my gear. Please help me grind. You're off the fucking stack. No, I'm no longer a tester. They threw my ass out. Does Light 3 on Falchion have a lot of cleave?
I'm not sure.
It should. Like as much as a light attack. I don't know. It's always weird when they do like a single target attack with a really cleavy weapon and they're like, oh well, it's a single target attack so it needs low cleave. Just give it a lot of cleave but put tank properties on it so it stops on armor.
Oh.
Goodbye.
I'm so
Such a baby. You're not umning it at all.
I'm just spending more time reloading than shooting.
Well, that's what happens. You don't have the fucking bounty hunter talents.
I mean, I have keep it coming and the reload speed, and like ult gives me ammo. It's just this stuff just lets me shoot more, not reload quicker.
Oh, I rated their stream once, and I told my chat to spam add map selection, and they were like, goodbye. But I think they were tired of my shit for a while because I was just trying to get them to do work. Oh well, I slipped. Goodbye. This is your objective now.
Okay.
Oh goddamn, that's a lot of specials.
Oh, the bubble, the clutch. Handmade.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Incredible.
Okay.
I want to get out of there.
I'll just get to the next one.
So far, I think the biggest good thing that Onslaught does is making the events better.
Definitely.
Motherfucker.
Oh crap. Yeah. The way to. I just walk by, get tossed around between two storms.
Oh, what? I did not know there was a Packmaster here. Please, Elf. Thank you. Please, Elf. 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 Thank you. This is something.
You can bubble. Oh my god, there's so many gunners.
Oh, I just got fucking launched into a insta-pack trap.
Yeah, that can happen.
Classic.
Okay, just watch this. This is the strat. This is how you win. You just go in for a bit of a wild ride. Oh no!
I believe in you.
I'm stuck.
I don't believe in
I'm
you.
stuck. What do you want to do? You want to turn some deeds back on or go Death Wish? Also, yeah, splitting off here was like a bad idea.
Yeah, Death Wish like changes like the stagger values and cleave values like a lot.
Yeah.
I think, right?
Yeah.
Just turn deeds on. guess.
At that point, we might actually go with tourney balance, right? Because vanilla balance just can't deal with it, right? Or is it purely for all the modifiers at once? A cat of 3, Death Wish plus Onslaught, or as soon as you have Onslaught, Death Wish, you want tourney balance?
I think Kata 3 changes the horde timings as well as like all the health values. So like you get like better events and better mixed hordes, but also like faster hordes and bigger hordes as well, I think. But it also comes with the side effect of everything being like tankier. Which is a fine thing for melee careers. I think it's just range careers that get a little bit screwed.
Actually, probably just Onslaught is fine. I want to see, what if my line of work? Nothing, I'm a parasite. It's just this and rent seeking. Kind of a scum. Kind of a scumbag. No. I pressed a button and it said book of something. I don't want to open a book. What the fuck? I've never read in my life. You know what, actually, I'm very curious to see what happens to Hunger in the Dark. I want to see what the Onslaught event of that is. Ooh, let's go Ironbreaker bot. Fentanyl dealer. Don't say that. I'm gonna get in trouble if the cartel learns of what I'm doing. Oh, brother.
The problem with the Empire ain't with the soldiers, it's with those who give the orders.
Most are honest folk, fulfilling their duties as best they can.
Yeah, well maybe that ain't good enough.
Whoa,
Do you
there.
think you can do better?
Yeah, promote him.
Prepared to give it a try.
They teased us, like, to give us a fucking Officer Kruber career.
Stop fuffing around.
Oh my god!
Rock and
Stone.
stone.
Wait, what else?
Come on, you pig.
Yeah. It's so hard to actually find weapons now.
Tell me, Kruber.
Mace sword handmade are pretty nice.
What's the matter?
With all the push synergies
Don't tell
and stamina.
me you're miraculously in a good mood and don't want to go.
Oh my god, Robocop Rogue City Unfinished Business is now available. I would have streamed it today if it had come out earlier in the day. Let's hear people shitting on it because it runs like ass. Are we on mixed reviews?
Oh my god, Killing Floor 3 came out?
No, Robocop Rogue City Unfinished Business.
Sorry, I was just reading something else.
No reviews for this product. Wow. It's called Any Weapon Xiaohongshu Bing Chilling. Was that Beijing?
I shall be glad to get inside the mine.
Guess what, James?
Cold up
You know
here.
what this is on this book?
Are you still complaining
Can you
about
guess?
the weather? Turning
That I
red
can't
and
eat bread.
and mutant
It says you're my nice friend.
I don't even want to know.
Oh, that's
Let's just end
so
this
sweet of you.
right here, right now.
And you love the smell of musty man musk.
If you do fall, try to land on your head.
Oh yeah, watch this. Oh shit, I didn't even- I accidentally latched on the ladder, bro. My joke is ruined. My god, you're just hammering them with your freaking mind.
Get rewind!
Yeah, the storm vermin. A star vermin!
Call your target.
He removed his head, my god.
Shield rush!
Back to each other, it's an ambush! Come here! Go on! Hit me harder! Follow! Hey! Here, Granny Action! Oh, it takes more than holding.
Right
The
hold
sealed
each other
black
where your
rat.
hit cannot strangler.
Get out of
Let's go.
Kill the fruity before it's mine!
Actually, you probably won't take the boss here.
Fire throwers out of it. Gone right, get clear. Oh, look at that elf go! She's hell-bent on wading knee deep through blood. Yeah, she killed the hook rat.
I love my conservative shooter blunderbuss. Couldn't have hunts from it. I'm not fighting in that corridor.
You've got it out.
Point story. Oh, don't show. Try again.
Ah! Get him, Kruber!
Oh, it's a blunderbuss. It does no boss damage.
There's our runner close by. Even your wings have wings, dwarf. What beneath that form has hush. Can't you hear more coming? Wrong beside the big swollen egos.
Ow!
Did I hit you?
No, maybe.
I think I got
Yes, it was your fault. I didn't get hit
Oh.
like a retard. Ah! Motherfucker.
Are you? What weapon are you running? Are you running pickaxe or great hammer?
Great help.
Oh my god.
It's Keenan. I have the dodge. Good weapon.
Oh, that is right.
He's cheating.
Incorrect.
No. Blunderbuss kind of actually gets nerfed to it, like unfortunately, all the shield enemies. I mean, it's still good. It's just it's like
Blunderbuss resistant shields.
Well, it stops a shot, but it breaks the shield. The solution that just
So you
fire
say
more.
you go from sub range DPS into sub support actually because now you have utility. I like that.
Yeah. I feel like Blunderbuss is... actually, I was about to say, I feel like it's the most balanced shotgun, but I'm not sure. Griffin Foot kind of sucks for armor, but you use that Bounty Hunter who has double shot.
Exactly.
And then Grudge's Spamfest. Blunderbuss is stronger and has stupid stagger.
Yeah, but it's like barely stronger, isn't it, compared to Grudge?
It's like 50%.
Played the KF3 stress test. I played the first one they did, and genuinely one of the worst games I've ever played, like on par with RBC Firebreak. But I made the promise that I would buy the Elite Nightfall edition to a friend, which I did, so I'm kind of locked into playing it for like a fair bit. It's worse than being generic Modern Slob. It's one of the worst games ever made. Absolutely fucking terrible. The best was that because of like the gambling random weapon shop, my friend who wanted to play the medic class couldn't get healing because all of the weapons in his shop didn't have the healing affix. I love the loot and grind and casino aspect of these games. It's what keeps me coming back.
Yeah, I think it's 50% stronger than the blunderbuss per shot, like in terms of pellets. It just doesn't. Yeah, it's like it's quite good, but it's like in return you get like 1 shot per mag, which is or clip or whatever you want to call it.
You actually look like a Thief 1 in PC with that fucking hammer, man. Sorry, that might have almost killed you.
No, that's fine.
Pushing the lever. We have a boon coming, we can rush.
Yeah, so you get 50% more pellets and like significantly more stagger, and because of Hunson's passive, extra stagger range. But you only get 1 shot in the cliff, which I think that actually makes it feel a little bit more fair.
Well, now that there's actually shields in the horde, it's a lot less ridiculous in terms of just deleting the entire screen.
Yeah, definitely. I also don't feel useless against specials, so even if I don't kill the special, I can still stagger them. And I just feel like, hey, I'll just deal with that later. That's someone else's problem.
Thank you for the support.
Yeah, I can stagger the ratling so you can run over and bonk him.
Oh, hello. I'm getting out of here.
Oh, that's a pat.
Yeah, avoid the patrol mates.
Bit late for that.
Between the hammer and the anvil. Ah!
The rasp of bellows. Is that a fire rat? Hear that?
Hear that? Cobra's had a stroke, it's tragic.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
You melted those guys.
Yeah, they don't call it the Holy Great Hammer for nothing. Oh.
There's a second healing there.
I don't like that spawn, dude. Also, I'll prepare for the really bad boon.
I can get on this horde behind while you deal with the boss. Since, you know, blunderbuss
We should go back to
so.
fight. I don't want to fight in the darkness. Guess there's a lamp here.
If you want to go help the boss, I'll just cover this alleyway.
What behind?
Oh. I didn't know I could get attacked middle.
I love the boss wall preventing us from climbing up.
You want to hold that side?
I am lost beyond words.
You are needed, Elf. You must not die.
I can heal you, come here.
Brothers needs his healing.
Then you spit in your mouth like a mama bird. Wait, come back here.
I got the curse of Nero Orbital.
Oh my god. That was silent.
The dwarf is just staring at the assassin. Snake rat! Oh well.
It's a wonder.
There's an ammo box here.
Cross words.
Oh, finally I can see again.
I'm using the card stacker to protect me from the horse. The bumper car strat. Okay, the bot is just doing his own thing over there.
He's chatting.
I don't like this sneaky stabby vote. I want to get in this corner here. Don't like that Blightstormer being alive. I've got my ult. You might want to come with us, Rod.
Where are you?
In the corner.
Let it hook you.
They might come up behind us. I think that was all of them.
Some stag attacks.
Why is the elf grunting so much?
No reason.
I like the tip of your blunderbuss being so big. Bro is ribbed for her pleasure.
Yeah, this one's the best blunderbuss skin. It's swear.
Compensating for something? No, I haven't seen Primordialis. I don't know what that is. Woefully unaware. Assassin. Oh my god, I'm stuck. I'm unstuck. Why does the lighting look so good in this game? Pre-lumen graphics, good lighting, not costing you 1,000,000 frames, and not introducing 1,000,000 artifacts. Do you know that this game's not very good optimization for its time actually maybe saved my life? I was getting crashes only with Vermintide 2, like Deep Rock Galactic wouldn't crash, and I was wondering, wow, what the fuck is happening? And one day I just realized there was a weird smell of plastic around my computer. I had like a melted power cable, but the only game that would actually crash from it was Vermintide 2.
Oh.
You can probably still find the forum thread where I like show the picture to Patrick Julia. Because there's no complaining about crashes. I'm like, what the fuck? This is the only game I play that crashes. Yeah, they saved my life.
Box here.
Okay, let me get my fill.
Yeah. Put it in your pockets. Carry it for us.
Sienna, pick up ammo.
Oh.
We're gonna speed lasts forever. What the hell?
One last scrap and we'll be done down here.
Lumberfoots, can you not see this?
Pick up ammo, Sienna.
The cat arrived safely enough.
Let us put it to use.
Oi! Look out!
Oh no, I'm powerless. Hold on, I'm gonna ambush him.
Over there. The gunner's dead. Yeah, this doesn't look good, does it? Mind
Hey,
Oh,
Bob.
yeah, Bob.
Carlito.
It has no right to live.
Don't say that, Salt.
Another bloody rat, and this time with a flamethrower. See? A stone!
Troll is here.
Hey, now the troll is here.
Over here! Easy!
Using the slap as move tech. Ow.
Keep your courage, mate, and we'll outwit the brute.
What the fuck just blasted me?
I don't think it was me, 'cause I didn't get a green
Yeah,
marker,
no.
but it could have been.
That's a lot of damage.
Shield vermin!
He's stuck. He's got no brains. Oh, hello. He's unstuck. I'm just gonna do this.
This glow here constantly behind you somewhere.
Backmaster as well.
That's a hook rat. Hook rat. We've got the hook rat.
Give us our bombs, good sir. Thank you. Thanks for the bomb, kind stranger.
That's another troll.
Wait, do they come on a timer?
Oh god, there is no troll. Guess we just have to push the car. Push the payload.
If that's actually the case, that they just spawn on a timer, that's hilarious. Very fitting for this mission. I always thought it was so lame that you just walk up, kill one troll, and leave.
We got flattened. Oh,
Feed on anything.
I'll feed on anything!
yeah, he saved.
I hear the blight.
I think we exhausted the hordes. Bit of a Havoc 4D reference.
Yeah, but now I'm gonna get
Or are they all on the fucking bot? Okay, I'm gonna proxy Orpal to you, Krub.
What do you mean? I have no boss damage.
Yeah, but
I guess I can shoot specials good. That's a lot of monks. Switch, switch, switch.
Come on, Bowden, please.
what do you
I
actually
might have to get
respawn
yeah,
here?
but he's on the bridge.
Assassin?
No, Bowden's locked in. He's not getting it. Assassin count.
Swap?
There's nothing on me.
Yeah, but I just literally can't fit on the bridge.
Swap.
Oh, hello. That's unfortunate. Oh, yep. We got 2 bosses on us, so...
Where's
oh my
this
god.
Blightstormer?
Oh my god, dude. The fucking troll vote. Mass Dangling Thorn. Well, I'm Tomb King, brothers!
Okay, we can move now. I got the Blightstormer.
Assassin on me. Huge.
I'm gonna try and grab the Wild Troll. We didn't even ring the bell yet.
Nope. I wanted to kill the Minotaur before.
Oh my god. It's just you.
Oh, you let it into me?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that shouldn't interrupt. Always hated that. Oh, dude, the Mass Dangling Thorn raped us so hard. Gonna have no boss damage.
Yeah, I was trying so hard just to keep stuff off the
That didn't
bridge.
Holy fuck, I am the boss damage. That's depressing.
The shadow magic protecting us works.
Yeah, I guess the strat is just you, okay, I guess we're not restarting. You rush the bell, you immediately cross over, and like 2 people fight the Bile Troll and 2 people keep shit off the bridge. Because if you're gonna keep getting trolls, then, you know how it is. My little falchion is in my hand. Oh, it's so sharp and taut, Kruber. Look at how straight this falchion is. Yes.
It's
Unlike
not a
you.
main sword. That you know that push talent Warrior Priest has, where like you get half push cost.
What?
There's a push talent on Warrior Priest where it like reduces your push cost by half.
Oh yeah, Unstoppable
After-
Force.
Yeah, that'd be really cracked with Mace Sword. Oh.
Sorry, pal, I'm running Rising Judgment. Wait, he has a fucking crit stacking talent when...
Yeah.
I don't think any of his weapons have particularly good crit scaling, right?
No, but I guess Great Hammer has built-in crit chance, so you could stack crit chance for like just more consistent damage.
Yeah, but that's competing with the one that stacks the power of your next heavy attack, which is like so fucking cracked for a Holy Great Hammer.
Is it though?
I mean, dude. It's fucking...
But
the
isn't it
maximum
only
is 40% power.
Yeah, but I thought you can only apply it via light attacks.
Yeah.
Do you
I mean,
light attack?
you build light attacks for... I mean, your big single liquid combo is light, heavy, so you always have fucking like plus 16% power on your 3rd heavy at the very least.
No, I guess so.
Huge. Oh, that's it. Shadowplay broke again. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me! Hold on, 2 seconds.
Before this bile troll business, Thrice-Dunkel Mine was shunned by the locals.
Well, the world
God, I
has
hate
enough
this.
quarters. Let's stop more from being created down below.
I'm this close to just using Steam recording. It just broke. It just broke OBS completely. Okay, the app won't launch anymore. Please work. Please work. Please work. Okay, it just breaks. Just fucking tabs out my game. Okay. Hopefully it works. I forgot to install the mod that lets you open your inventory while in mission. I wish, dude, my biggest problem with NVIDIA app and Shadowplay is that it doesn't have logs for anything, so you can't tell what happened and you can't report anything. All you can do is do the same thing people have done for 10 years, which is like, this problem happens, and then it never gets fixed.
I found out something with AMD's recording software. They put like a thing in it where if it like sees like YouTube or something, it just won't record. I think that's to prevent like people just stealing content. Found quite interesting, but. There's a hook somewhere.
Down here. You see that? See around? It's nothing. Just breaking this. Good. We'll do it without you.
Punch him in his tummy! Oh. Boss time. Absolutely stomped on.
Well,
I just lost all my stamina.
Boss gone. Packmasters.
Find it before it finds you. Hook, rat.
Full fire.
Should probably get out of here, dude.
Switch.
oh come on.
There's a bomb on the floor. There you go.
Oh god.
To me! Now!
So sorry, James.
No, that's fine.
Please, dude! Oh, did you have ult? You could have ult-resed. Oh. Do you know what I mean by ult-resing?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure. You can probably get me. But you're gonna have to hurry, man. Then I have F. Thank you. Oh no, dude! Oh.
Too much.
Yeah, never ult before rezzing. Always res and then ult.
Yeah. I didn't have time to get to you, then I was stuck.
Nah, you gotta save it.
We need a fourth. That's what we need.
The weather is as bitter as my mood.
Don't need to have shotgun said boss damage though.
It's okay if you leave me alone with the boss for 10 minutes. My falchion will take care of it.
Let's stop more from being created down below.
I think it should actually work with the Great Hammer Heavy 3 more against bosses. Just spam falchion lights and then swap to the big boy.
I've lost mates to Chaos Warriors. I don't want to lose more.
What? Kinda stupid. Guess we should not have dodged backwards like an idiot.
Meandering and get down here.
One less leak. Like me. No, not bad. Leak is down.
Get fucking squashed, idiot.
I just plundered us. Someone in the back.
I'm fine.
It's a med pack.
There's a strength bot here.
Stand back. Those tanks are going to
Huh?
You can kill that, I think. Did you grab the strength bot I pinged?
Yeah, I grabbed one. So I have concoction, so I don't have full 10 seconds.
Oh. That's a problem. Concoction, huh? I guess someone's not very team play oriented.
Yeah, I had the same trait as I used for Empire Longbow. Which is a mistake.
Better without holes.
Get the fuck down and stay down, idiot.
This looks like the way down.
Probably get a bad event after this one.
Are you playing the odds in your head? Are you counting cards?
Yeah. I'm about to get kicked out of the Fat Shark Casino.
Okay. Tell me some numbers then. Can't do it.
7.
Okay, I take it back. Wow, holy shit. Oh!
Oh, I love Twitch chat. They just stole my healing drought.
You should have seen that coming and sucked it.
They voted last second.
Wow.
There's our black powder. Grab some. all. Where the black rats? Good enough, Reed.
Get the fuck down from there!
The shield is no
There, huh?
I think I made a horrible mistake actually.
Need help?
I really shouldn't be here. Oh no! Okay, that should be enough. Woohoo! God, this sucks.
Goodbye.
I just farted a lot.
Another battle, another scar.
As if nothing had happened.
Oh, 3 bombs here.
The storm burning. There's an assassin close by. Black rat. Sneak rat. Grundy's beard, a chaos warrior. The chaos warrior falls. Almost got help. Watch out. Good through or not. That coast will be useful. You not hear the hammer and
Go do your thing.
wherever they go. Oh, something special for
You look so haunted with that glaive, man.
Incorrect.
chaos warrior. Is
Blade is good again. It's usable again.
the lockdown dies.
It's fine on a handmaiden with like the push synergy.
Strike for Sigma.
And
I remember playing that a lot.
Sigma guide my strike. Pushes guide mine.
Like, he's gonna shouldn't be able to shoot through that wall.
Send me a nice cool slag of the
You remember when Skitter Gauge just didn't have solid walls and enemies would just shoot through every single wall in the game? It was pretty epic.
Maybe just come back over here then. Got a cover. I can just shotgun everything coming behind.
More packs. Oh no, he's crouching. Swap, swap, swap. He's on Kuber.
I hear the pale queen.
He's
You could use some aid help. Storm Sorcerer, he's up to no
River,
good.
keep killing like this and I'm gonna lose my bag.
Bets, what bets? Don't you listen to her, think you know how.
Oh my god, the hecking wholesome votes are coming in. Life for Kruber.
I see a rock shield. Roma, is this the source?
that guy was invisible on my screen.
He did some wacky stuff on mine as well.
Not the ball, like just a regular like random imagery next to him. He just vanished and hit me.
Alright.
No swinging for you.
Beatry coming.
I love shotguns.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, there's another one. Thank you. Retard diaper mode activate. Please. Chaos Rush should be able to kick the card to make it roll into you and fucking knock you back. Actually, why don't they just derail the card? Did they not think about tipping it over? Are they stupid?
Oh, wait.
What happened to the breed? Oh, he died. Okay. I was wondering why did he stop shooting. Ow. Is there a keyband? What? Alright. I accept that. Bit of a boss coming. We're getting the fuck out of here.
Sometimes I do wonder how you're still alive.
Maybe we're not getting out of here.
She said in the storm. The strength bot down there.
Filthy hook rat as well.
You're gonna mega concoct, I think. She's still spinning. She's quite the spinner, I guess.
I'm trying to keep all the hold off you guys, so you just pummel it to death.
I just really don't want to fight here, man. You can drink your pod and slam into him. Have another
Yeah, I'll
strength
give
pod
it
for
you.
you.
I just don't do any boss damage. Oh,
Save me.
The shield won't last much longer. There, in that shadow. Yeah, that's right.
Just pull the vermin clear.
She was useful.
there's a purple. Yeah, there you go.
Cannot fight the storm. Kill its creator. Kill that abomination. Stand clear of the cloud.
Oh my god.
He is gone.
Time to go with special killer.
More side. Tear us off in a pack.
There's a speed button seems to track right below you.
Lightstormer. The wind's diving him.
Don't think I'm gonna have the option of going down though.
Foul poison.
There's a hook as well.
Grab her. Slay it.
And then another boss.
The way you swing that falchion, you just backhand rats with it.
Right enough. We're up. We got a red ogre coming.
Beware of poison.
Back behind.
They have a shield bearer. That glow.
Holy shit.
White Walker on both.
We should probably just push this and open the gate so we can go
Yeah.
through.
Just need space to do stuff. I don't want to be on this bridge. I hate this bridge, actually.
Let's open. There's a health pot there. You should probably just drink it. It's so low.
Yeah, I'm like a huge baby right now.
Come on then, you blackbird bastard!
Brilliant.
Follow me! I've seen scores, guys!
Ow.
Single person sergeant! Kill that fire!
Oh, okay. I got actually hit in stealth there.
What? I had no idea he was even here, man. What the fuck? What is that? Dude.
The weather is as bitter as my
That's not fair. Did you guys hear it?
Ways to earn a living than this.
No.
I really use Spidey sense.
The fools below do not
I got
think
hit
trolls
during stealth.
revolting enough. We shall make them reconsider.
But it was the moment I pressed my button, so, you know.
That always happens. I got into the habit of always stealthing while I'm like pushing and dodging, just to make sure that it works. And I don't just get turbo clapped.
We won't go far wrong, you'll see.
Yeah, I should get
You
more of
have to
that.
be a baby.
Don't get cocky, we ain't done.
Put on your safety diaper.
By Sigma!
King Tom. Need to parry.
That was 14 monks, apparently.
I despise shotguns so much, man.
You know, they shouldn't have given berserkers this stupid, like... Well, shotguns is extra berserker damage.
Black rat with shield. Someone flanking.
I got the bot.
An abomination of flesh and forge! Bring it down!
I'll defend you, mate, Vice.
I'm just trying to get out! Mr. Stormfiend! Idiot.
Take that potion. It might be useful.
There's another potion here. Strap pot.
I hate the black ones.
It's true, man. What did they mean by that? You can make a game like this anymore. It's not woke enough. All the stuff they got away with saying? That's crazy, dude. I would not believe what Buddy Buddyson said next.
I think it's this way. Stand there watching it go.
There's supplies here.
Oh, never mind.
Tricked you. You goober, you fell for it. The fool.
This poor Mauler.
Healer's satchel.
It's so awful that there's no gore. He just turns off.
Chaos warriors.
That's, you know, it's just accurate.
That's not what being hit by a blunderbuss looks like in real life.
But no, when you hit by one with like the only thing left is just your shoes, and they're just smoking.
Hobo with the shotgun style. Great movie.
I actually looked. Do you want to know what the buff is called for Huntsman?
What buff?
It's called Hobo_buff. That's his alt buff.
Well, he is kind of a hobo. Peak randomizer, making a class mod? Do I have suggestions? No, I think that's a bad idea. Peak works better without classes and with roles forming naturally depending on the loot that happens.
What's this?
Someone in chat said their friend is making like a peak randomizer mod, which seems pretty fun, but also like a mod that adds classes, and I don't think that's a particularly good idea.
You don't want everyone to pick the meta cooking.
Oh,
class.
the boss kind of teleported on me. Not a big fan that can happen.
Yeah, you have the explorer class, which will have extra stamina. The cooking class, or you know.
The pack mule class that can carry more items. Yeah, I don't know.
I thought it's more damage to shotgun launch melee the boss.
No idea, I'm not familiar with the melee at all. He had the idea of a shroom mage. Yeah, that sounds pretty epic actually.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Rodders.
It's fine.
I just see this dwarf leap right in front of my shotgun crosshair.
My god, the elf nearly made that 360 into me.
Why am I'm getting backstab noises all in this cave. There's nothing.
I think the cave does that, it's just weird. We go.
We got a boss coming.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, could probably fight him here.
Can't beat a dwarf when he's aroused.
True.
True words to live by.
Another boss coming. Got him!
Just bouncing this guy. What's he doing? He's floating.
Gliding. A lifter class where weight affects him 150% less, but hunger affects him 150% more. That's kind of cute, actually. Storm Fiend inbound. What's your Packmaster dropping? Oh, help. Thank you.
Oh,
Got it.
okay.
Just blunderbuss, it's insane for that. Do I have? Okay, you have aggro.
I think I just ate that.
This boss is constantly switching aggro. Switch again. That one's because I stealth, but.
Packmaster is coming.
Oh yeah?
Ow. Miscalculated that. Come on, go up this ladder. Oh, Kino.
I'm gonna trike on the ladder.
Sorcerer. Yeah, I think this big room here might be the best place to fight him. I don't know what can spawn here though, in terms of specials. No, done it there, Kruber.
What is this switch he's doing?
Well, you haven't attacked him in a while.
I was attacking him this time, but... Look, he's on me.
That's weird. Blackmaster coming. Got a cat attacking me. Where did you come from?
Call your target. I'm off hunt.
Look at him go.
Castaway behind. I'll watch you bonk instead.
I actually really like the Falchion and Holy Great Hammer combo.
Oh yeah, I bet it's
Oh,
great.
what? I really thought that'd be far enough, man. Keep forgetting that that's a straight hoid attack. You get a sidestep. I just feel like if I time it well enough, I can actually...
I died.
Get it. Oh my god, Elf! Okay, we just run back, I guess, then.
That's so unfortunate. I got a backstab noise, so I turned around and push attacked, and it was like the most delayed attack possible at the enemy, and it was on an incline, so I just missed.
Sounds like you got owned.
It's a skill issue. The bot is going forward for some reason. Not the way.
It's aggroing the gas rats. It's angry.
I'll hold them back.
It's like you're lassoing her back over and over again, and she keeps running back. I spawned
Full on the leash.
just on the other side of the wall.
Not too bad.
You just have to get there with no special kills.
No special killing, you say?
Yeah, no range special killing. I think I should just go, just like run for it.
Oh, I did the thing, the input bug. I thought they fixed that. Just couldn't queue an attack.
This is a boss trigger here. Oh, okay, you good?
Chaos Warriors.
The clobber deer breathes his last.
It's about to rain.
Roger coming.
I love Roger.
That's a blight stormer.
Is the Blightstormer gonna do something haunted here?
So, Sergeant, why is it you can't grow a proper beard?
What the hell? I'll have you know my testosterone's really high.
Not just the blind, but the pox-addled as well.
Helping me now, Elf.
As you wish.
Is he stuck behind the ground?
Yeah, he might be. We should give him a barrel. Help him out of there. Oh, it's Skeleton. See, this game is alive. It does have players.
Kruber, keep killing like this and I'm gonna lose my bed.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna free the Rat Ogre. Give me a second. Oh, the barrel's gone!
Not leave you. What a shame. The chaos.
Is that Pat?
What? Oh, I thought I was still invincible and I just, yeah.
Oh, you got melted.
It's okay, we'll just run back. Oh, shit. I have F. You can get me, dude, please.
No, I can't.
Oh no! Yeah, I didn't hear the patrol. I had no idea this was coming. Should have ran out of there.
Sorry, Elf, I'm out of here.
I didn't realize an elf joined. I was like, what's this bot doing? He just joined. He was just standing there.
We can just restart with him present from the start.
I'm still alive. That was about here.
I think we're free the red ogre now.
Not really, no.
Get clear! Get clear!
Where have you spawned?
That's gonna give you blood loss to finish you off.
Yeah, probably. Oh. Right, since
Find their kind.
Down it is!
We're gonna mention that's one of the other things I really hate about fucking move text. It tends to look extremely stupid.
Rose up. We're easy picking in the dark.
I'm right here. What a hero.
What a stealth abuser. Yeah, we need to go back to the car. You have to push the payload.
What if we didn't? What if I just moved ahead and cleared stuff?
We'll just throw the dwarf at the door. And roll him into the, you know, the thing and feed him to the troll.
He'd just immediately die of indigestion. I can't see shit, dude. I have my window slightly open.
I guess right. We need the hacking light.
It's coming.
I'm just gonna stand there and take damage until my thing blows up. Reverse unchained. Very much chained.
I can't see when I open it.
Ow. Imagine being so retarded you don't think about having neutral effects as like an option people would want in the game. So people have to mod it out. It's like, yeah, I think it's cool though when you press F you're blind actually. That's like a nice way to balance invis. Thank you, Fat Shark.
I just killed myself.
Oh. Oh my boy. Come on.
Even when you're in the fucking Warrior Priest ult, Stormman Shove cancels your stuff.
That's kind of retarded.
Yeah, it's just Storm Push is so fucking bad actually.
Where are you? There you are.
Bit of a gun line. Taking cover.
Of the melee classes. No!
Just crouch behind the cart, man. We're playing Gears of War now.
Hell yeah, love that game.
Ah!
Oh. It's not good.
So, you can get to the Great War.
Fucking rush through this annoying area.
can't tell if I shot the elf. I don't think I did.
Well, that's what you get for playing elf.
Oh, I just shot you. Oh,
Now that's a problem.
Oh! Yeah.
Incredible. Go be a warrior priest somewhere else.
I can't see. There it is.
The gunner's dead!
An impressive performance by the Chaos Warrior. What a punt. Incredible. Okay, we have a friend now.
Yeah. I think I got a clip of you just getting shoved off into oblivion.
Oh, I took a clip! I got the first person POV being slammed into the darkness.
Even trolls do not deserve the fate visited upon them in these mines. Onwards!
Oh, Suspire likes trolls.
Quite a draw. Hold tight, lumber boots.
I used to have a pet troll. He was called Mandingo.
You can say Mandingo on Twitch, right? That's like not... Is that a bad word? They said that word on Archer, so it must be kosher, right?
There's another bomb here. There's a bomber.
The trouble with manlings is they like to imitate the story, but can't. Take this man.
Gas rat! There, gas rat! Eat my steel, gas rat! Here's the healing rat! Fire the hammer! And the holy well! Calm, vermin! Not these blackbird bastards again!
I fucking missed. I'm so bad at this game.
That's a chaos path.
Again, the elf.
Look at me. I am the heel slut. Yeah, yeah.
That's a good dummy, Dory. Good killing, Ruber. You're a credit to your regiment. No service. The old crackheads in the same cause.
Same
It's over.
cause. Yes, of course. We are so alike.
See? A snowman! Are we bringing that cart or not?
It's a good thing they randomly happened upon that card. And the rails naturally to where the trolls are. Oh, let's fight the boss upstairs. I'm not... I hate this part. I hate this thing. No, unmodded, we're priest has like 3 weapons.
Get up here.
Wait a minute.
What?
Your model's cursed.
Don't judge me. Ah!
That Packmaster will trouble us no more.
I wish I could do the leap they do to get up there. Hit them, Martin! Hit their toes!
Okay, I'm out to my bloodlust. Yeah.
Honestly deserved. Assassin went down. Come here. Come into the large room. I have a feeling enemies just spawn behind rocks when you're up here. Yep. Not incoherency. Pay the price.
He rage quit.
It's over. More like skeleton in game. Okay, you're gonna have to stop blasting. There's a barrel we need to bring.
I need to.
You're being toxic, Kruba.
I'm sorry.
That's how we deal with specials in this house.
God, it hurts.
Cracked respawn actually.
Isn't no one
My stuff.
I picked up a bomb, I think.
They shot.
So trying to get that help.
That's all Northlanders round the corner.
Crowbar, may
Crowbar.
I speak with you on a delicate matter?
Would you like to judge my rod?
Temerus.
I'll weather their blows better than you are.
More patience.
Stormfiend time. Backmaster.
What's a fuck right?
I'm fucking burning to death, man. Ow.
Your shield blocked my shot. There you go.
Sorry for being a wholesome support.
It's okay. I forgive you.
I think you may have shot me a couple of times, but you know what? It was for the greater
It was
good.
to free you. Didn't you have the bubble in you?
I was getting melted by something.
Kind of interesting if they made it so the bubble blocks shots but doesn't protect you against friendly fire.
You know what the bubble should do when you shoot it? It just like charts
Reflects
out.
it back.
Yeah, exactly. Not back, just in a random direction, like a fucking light hitting a prism. All your pellets
shoot it.
going somewhere random.
You just shoot with a troll hammer and just hits you back.
Oh, nice vote. Nice Curse of the Rat. Oh, that's fucked up. This guy disconnected. We res the bot. He comes back, so he's like 20 miles forward. That's gonna cringe.
Yeah.
What are those clicking sounds you just made?
Wasn't me. I heard it.
We do have Onslaught on, do we?
Feels like it. It's like a lot of shield enemies. And berserkers.
I am the special killer. They should
Who's
have
Laurent?
given this class like a leech mechanic, like Sister of the Thorn. When people get kills, well, when they're in your bubble, you get THP.
Almost hypnotic, ain't it?
I love being a parasite.
Not yet. Not yet.
Our dwarfs in a bad way.
Grab those bandages, Dory. One poacher's support is coming. Right.
We got a boss.
The path goes steep. Put your shoulder down.
With every dwarf and elf dropping him up.
Is that a promise that now elves and dwarves are gonna be friends forever?
Yeah.
Oh, nice, Corellian.
Behind you! Except some help. Bloody mess of a thing, that spawn.
Oh.
New priority.
What is that aggro, dude? How is that on the elf?
You're bleeding all
I can't see anything, I didn't even know the boss was on me. Dead. I live. Thank you.
Assassin's dead.
Dude, the aggro is so fucked up. I can't give you heals because you got a book.
Yeah, I need to do it.
You can't even read!
That was at 180.
Yeah.
He was on you, telling H 180 slapped him. Rod doesn't. Oh, that's it. He's dead.
I just got tired of the dwarves and their shenanigans.
That foul mutant stood no chance against my steel.
Don't get cursed now.
It's gonna be. The
You,
elf.
it's you.
The blood blesses me, and the curse isn't always me.
Run away, minecart. Fly!
It's me! Go ahead, try it.
You go in base and walk, it won't affect you.
That's not true.
Lies and falsehood. Oh!
This damn beta.
Trooper, keep killing like this and I'm gonna lose my best.
Let's walk back.
Still going with the mountain.
What's your aim, elf?
Ha! Dead man after it's a sight for saw.
Be careful next time, elf.
When did I pick up this tone?
Be more careful, Gorexon!
You picked up the Tom's way for more of a chance of getting something good from the chest.
Holy Vermintide 1 farming run references, goddamn.
Someone didn't bring their luck curio, so we're not dice maxing. It's over.
Sneak that! Watch your back! Over here, mayflies.
Wow, holy shit, I overestimated the cleave on that attack. Bit of a chaos patrol.
Aye, we have need of such.
Is this strand fire?
I'll take it.
Prefer the sun on my face. Something grand about this cave.
What do you prefer on your face, Kerber?
Chaos Walker.
Nothing.
This guy really does like scrotes.
I said the sun.
That's not what I heard. Oh, I hate that their aggro noise is their 180 noise. I think they're coming back. Goodbye, Mauler.
Hogger spread.
2 known regiments vanished without trace upon them. Help! Help!
Ammunition!
Yes, the Happy Meal rats. Rats in real life should be like that. You just break them open and a little gift drops. Little toy comes out. Look at that curve when he bends over, man. Even through armor. Saltspire's buns are just legendary.
See how they come to the
Where the trolls at? Black! Here come the troll.
There's a prophet in their ranks.
Those doors hold, mate.
I hear a bright door.
Oh, you're just ringing the bell like straight away.
Yes.
I've been kicked off.
Oh no, we've merged the trolls together. That's a horrible mistake. They're getting stank down though.
Gas rat! Got it! That's a gas food!
I just shot you, oh my god, Wallace.
Reckon I'm done for. We still need your strong right arm, Croat.
Hell yeah. Bonk!
The troll is dead, is he not?
Some gee's a perfectionist.
Can you believe it, Reddit? We did it.
This dwarf is looking mighty shootable right now.
Submissive and shootable.
Yeah, it would be a shame.
Insane sorcerer kill on Bardin right there. This fart echoed so hard around the mine that it just caused his ears to explode. Bam. I'm a bit of a monster damager.
Rain, rain, rain. Never seems to stop.
I need to go put something in the oven, I'll be right back.
Cool it with the anti-Semitic remarks. What if I just played Slayer, but on fucking Warrior Priest?
You're not allowed.
That's what I think. Holy shit, throwing axes Slayer. Using my dwarven axe. The dwarf loaned it. Actually, dude, you know what would be pretty fun? I don't want stamina. God, I wish I could make weapons.
You're as bad as the others.
Why am I? How many times has the comic shown up over the years, right? How many times have things actually got...
Is this gonna crush my
You
game?
will see. You will...
No. Hmm. Oh, this is foul. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna restart my game real quick. I'm gonna restart it twice. I need to disable any weapon, and then I need to make a sword. Look at the skins for the sword. You gotta pick the flash. That's nice. Remember the skulls looking like fucking super plasticky. Ooh, the battle blade is looking very Saltspire. There you go. Holy shit. Well, how do you turn on the sound on Discord stuff? Now that's a problem. I like the splattering into the wall. That's very good.
You're launched so far.
Golb! What are you licking your lips for? Did you just eat, you fat pig? You're eating us out of house and home, you goober. You know you're expensive to feed. So true. I'm gonna go piss. I'll be right back. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see if the game broke completely. Wow, it didn't. Incredible. Holy shit, look at my boy holding the sword like that. Wait, is that how he holds the great sword? Oh my god, it's like my Japanese anime where the guy gets raped in the asshole! Wow, dude! I put my glasses on! Holy cannoli! If you didn't catch that reference, you're just not enough of a weeaboo to be on my chat. Get the fuck out of here, Gaijin.
Okay, I'm back. It's over.
Oh no, I'm back. I just need to make one weapon.
Okay, cool.
No, not Dog Ninja, the fucking berserk. He does get raped up the ass. I mean, it's like the only thing I know about it.
Guts. No horses
I
here.
still stand ready to offer Sigmas for...
Can't beat the cock.
Damn, you are holding that pretty cool though.
Oh, but yeah, but oh, look at this. Look at this. Look, it's I can become badass. I can become like the guy who gets raped up the ass. Oh, never mind. Now I'm just baby stencing with everything. It's a really long ruler.
Indefinitely.
Oh, good to know.
Oh, I'm so sad about what they did with the execution sword.
You know what makes me sad too? How you're not allowed to be a pedophile who likes lolicon on the internet anymore. I remember simpler times. Dude, your right arm is... Did you fucking break that like 3 missions ago? Oh, you made me look. Okay, do you think Skeleton IRL is gonna come back? Oh yeah, I need to start a mission. Onslaught enabled.
About Twitch.
A rape mode turned on. I want to see what happens to the event of this map. Dog Ninja? Yeah, I've been meaning to watch Dog Neighbor. People say it's good. I like read it, I think it's a manga. I don't fucking know. Last time I read a manga, it was child porn, and the time before that, they were in a van for 7 years. So I think it's just not the medium for me, man.
Someone recommended me a good anime.
Are you a pedophile?
I actually like
If
What
yes,
town is that?
Made in Abyss. Do you like, how much do you like Charlotte? Made in Abyss is actually really good, but it is just literally child porn in some parts, especially the manga. I don't know. I
mean, I've watched Made in Abyss, and I was like, my friend was saying, "Oh, it gets really bad in the manga." I was like, "What do you mean?" And he showed me some panels. Like, I see what you mean.
I mean, the filler art between chapters is just naked drawings of kids. So yeah,
God.
and the author is like just an open pedophile.
I'm glad I don't read it.
It's just that's just anime. I tried watching Black Lagoon and I thought it would be like cool action scenes, but it's just really lame.
What's the big look on it?
I enjoyed
this
Black
looks
Lagoon.
good. I don't want to use it.
Dog shit sound design on the guns.
You watched the
Vinland
Saga?
You didn't. No. You just did like skip fucking 60% of it, so until they get to the gunfights.
Vinland Saga is a Viking anime. It's pretty good. I've recommended it to some non-weeb friends, and they've enjoyed it.
I watched. I haven't watched as many like serialized anime as I have movies. And Redline was really good. Akira was really good.
Redline.
Yeah, fucking incredible.
The soundtrack for that was amazing as well.
Yeah, perfect fit. I watched 2 anthology movies. I watched Neo Tokyo and another one. Magnetic Rose was the best one of all the short movies. Ghost in the Shell 1 and 2. I really enjoyed 2. Rent a Girlfriend. A guy spends 300k on a girl and she still says, "I like you" as a friend. Holy shit, does he rape her? Come on. We are waiting. Is that a falchion on Cielo?
Trying to find my one-handed sword.
No, you're just copying me now. You'll never hold it as cool as I do. I'm badass.
Yeah,
oh, there you go. Look. I'm raped stanced. I put my glasses on. Hell yeah, Skeeter. Yeah, Black Lagoon sucked, dude. That shit was boring as fuck. I really liked Trigun. Both Triguns. The new one is also cool if you can get over the horrible haircut they gave Vash.
Oh yeah, I hate that.
But it's really good.
So much.
It's actually pretty good. I liked it.
The thing I loved about the first one is like I had no idea what the plot was for it, despite watching it, because the main plot and point of his backstory doesn't happen until like the last quarter of the anime.
Way better paced in the new one. I think it's called Trigun Stampede.
Oh, we have 2 handguns in here.
Black! Look! The volley fire! Holy shit!
The British are here.
Are you comparing the fucking Rothschilds to the Zulu?
Maybe.
Coming in! Flame Master! It's a Rothschild!
Oh, it was a Rothschild?
Not buttons, I'll tell you that. Give the gunners a moving target.
I can't press F anymore for some reason. I almost looked real silly.
Scratch one, Chaos Warrior. Good.
Oh, it's a pat.
Shake my stand. It's all. What's cool weird? Armor is no defense against hurt like that.
That's really sport, I think.
You pull through, war.
I expected that to make him explode.
The Packmaster is slain.
Here's your rod blood delivery. Get flapped.
Watch out for plague mugs! Plague mugs! Say hello! You hear what I hear, mate? Reaches on bargain! Castigate that popular trick! A war cry thrower! Kill them into the bonfire! Smash that toy! Kill the strangler!
We're kind of winning. Kind of winning too hard. I think we need more difficulty.
Plague monks! Judgment is coming! Lord Darwin! Blackman! It shall fall! Woohoo! You saw them, Sergeant! Years of practice, that's what this is. You're naught but a beer drink to me, Azungi. Well, you're a promising one.
You're just a little baby to me. Need me to change your diaper?
I'll have it.
Don't put Bud Blast on my beard now, Azungi.
Which eye do you want to see?
The other black rat.
Healing tools.
Well then. My hero, thank you.
Why's actually hit that? Didn't mean it's still at the point where we just run around body shotting everything. Firing squad time, dwarf.
Yeah, I can't use my F when holding certain weapons. The one I went with the one in his sword out. I can't use the book. Maybe if I use the salt's axe, it would work better. I mean, I'm actually surprised it works with the Kruger sword. I mean, the Barden axe.
Really, Ratty? Challenge a maven of the flame.
I fucked it. Swap. Oh, okay.
Don't let me die with my boots on. Take more care, Azuki. To know use power.
Bloodlocks is actually rinse me.
You'll get through this.
That's a lot of blood, Azungi.
Oh.
Or, his weapons are pretty good. They're just kind of boring.
Pretty dumb.
Holy Great Hammer is fucking incredibly fun.
Please, daughter, a good swimming. Play,
Holy shit, he ducked my swing. Oh yeah, I forgot. What am I stuck on?
again, Gorison. Hit it again. Fire! Roma! The Minotaur shall triumph. Crook the Gasrat.
Suffer, suffer, Minotaur.
Wowzers! Don't get overwhelmed.
It's up here. Rattling gun. More side. Ever softer than a heart.
All talent, no.
I would have bubbled you, but you were too far away.
It's fine.
Firing. Get clear.
That's what you get for not saying incoherency.
I thought, you know, Whiteson would die.
A cool curse you got there.
I see a nut shield. Reckon I'm done for.
Clear yourself, Marcus. Now.
There, Pat.
Oh yes. I mean, you could blast him if you want.
I just shot him.
I genuinely did not hear that fucking Packmaster, dude.
Oh, overhead's been dragged into me.
Sorry about that. That was my bad.
Quite a hurt.
Chaos warrior. Delicious. You're not dead, Marcus. Hush the
Listen, Blight Stomach.
Nice try, Goober. Oh my god, press F! Wrong weapon! The problem with speeding up Twitch is that people can't vote anymore. Like, we used to have it 30 seconds faster, but... I guess I could make the time between votes nothing and then the time to vote, like, a long time. So Onslaught is less tame than Deed Spam. It will be done. Bastards.
Here's a healing draft.
Look, Carl. That's my, that's the thing I used to tie my hair. Where do the bulwarks just slide at you like that? Oh yeah. Heavy metal? Where are the boys? Here.
Oh my god.
Multiple packs.
One poacher's surprise.
Okay, I think with Onslaught, we're just gonna break one chain and then wait to see what happens, because I remember it's spawning like a million enemies.
No.
Mind the shielded ones! You know what to expect. The infernal calling calls forth the tide. Look up! Plague month!
Holy shit, the bounce! Insane movement! I'm playing Timefall here. It's a lot less than I expected. James, can I have a bomb? Thank you.
Shall we go?
Yeah, let's go. Maybe they just keep coming? I don't know.
Ratty with shields! Ha! Yeah, that Ratty's done for.
Back through that. Complimentary bubble.
Barney's your tough. Now heal.
This is just Onslaught on Twitch right now.
Kill them all.
Not even Deathwish.
Kill that scrub.
These guys are baby children.
Oh, baby.
That ogre. That rasping prick. Hey,
Speed!
Two Argus.
He got owned. That was tamer than I remember. Good try Onslaught squared, actually.
That's mine.
Grimalek's time is over. Strategic damage taking to fart out a bubble.
Assassin.
Shoot me one more time and see what happens.
Some ammunition.
RDM, you saw that. You saw that. I'm telling you. Stop shooting me!
Yet. Stop fighting.
Killing for 3 streams soon when the game comes out, unfortunately. I have to, man. I bought Healy, the Elite Nightfall edition. I have to, you know, get some worth out of my investment.
Oh, it hurts so good.
Call your target. I'm off hunting. Are you showing your true self, witch? Like I was never here.
Off the fucking stack.
Don't waste healing. It was necessary.
My bald head headbutting those bolts.
Wow, looks like I carried really hard.
Should
I
see a
don't
stat for
believe
how
you.
much damage I blocked with my little sissy shield. I am the great furry ferret of Fraught. I will catch you and come in your whittled boy slot. That Moldavius fig tree, he's a bad egg. Yeah, I mean, oh, there you go. 5 seconds between votes. Might actually drop this back to 30 seconds. Yeah, let's go.
I think that was the last one for me. I'm
Yeah, one
afraid.
more with these
No,
settings.
no.
Yeah, come on.
Because
One more.
turns into 10 more.
No, no, promise. Pinky promise. Pinky swear. That
No,
one.
you're
This is the
lying,
last.
son.
I'm not lying.
He's lying to
I have
me.
never lied to you.
Oh,
I wouldn't lie to you.
yes you would.
No, yes, but not this time. Come on. an
You
easy
promised
one.
me we would get Titanfall 3, and look where it is.
I never
No,
promised.
you
I
can't.
did not promise
I
that.
need to go.
That's. You need to go?
I need to go, yes. It's
Okay, well, yeah, I guess.
not dinner yet.
I guess it's over. Well, now that we have
Titanfall
a.
3, he said.
Now that we have like an outline for the one-handed sword, I need with animations that already exist. I guess I don't have an excuse. I need to start making the mod and fucking fixing it.
What do you mean fixing? It's a perfectly fine weapon.
Can you shove your sword up my ass? See how perfect it is then. Oh yeah. No, hold on. Idle stance. Idle stance. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, right there. Oh.
Easy now, Gorrickson.
Ah!
Only
That's better.
as sharp as Unky.
Thank you.
Mouth shut.
Yeah. Hold on. What if I equip this? Yeah. I guess some weapons don't have a chain into the book. It's not just the one-handed sword. Do all dwarf weapons work? Bye. No. What? As long as it's a Salt Sparrow weapon, he can press F with it.
This pose makes it like I'm talking to a lost child.
He's the one talking to. Listen here, you beardling pussy.
That feather does not make you look taller.
I was shoving pebbles up my urethra when you're still in diapers, Azumgi. Lower your tone. If you don't work more than 100 hours a week, don't even talk to me, man. What the fuck? Get out of here. Any parting words, friends?
No.
I'm gonna catch you and bend you. Just crush you in half behind a Denny's. You better watch out. I have your IP address.
Okay.
You don't seem intimidated.
No.
Wow. Okay then. Good.
You mentioned Denny's. That's free food.
Well, I mean, that would cost though. Nothing's free in life. Sparrow's rod? Yeah, I heard about that. Fucked up what he did. Telling you, these fucking fat truck riders, man, they were freaking back then, man. Flicker gooning while riding. You could almost hear the fucking voice director flicking his stuff in the background in some line. Just hear the. It's true. Yeah, like I've got the sound files exported. I would never fib. I would never tell a lie. Okay, goodbye. Say hi to Cracklex. Ask him when he's playing the new Dark Tide class on me. And bye, James.
Bye.
We had fun today. I quite like Warrior Priest with any fucking weapon in the world. Alright, you fellers.